food that was just plopped wherever. It's because we perceive symmetrical meals as more luxurious, like something we get in a fancy restaurant. And as a result, we rate the food as better tasting than something put randomly on a plate. And then when it comes to serving your meals, use the heaviest kitchenware you have. Several studies have found that the weight of a heavy plate or a fork, it tricks your brain into thinking food is denser compared to when we use flimsy paper and plastic, for example. And according to psychologist Charles Spence, don't miss this, when food seems denser, we generally need fewer bites to feel full and satisfied. Fascinating. And coming up, get ready to be the star employee at your next work meeting. We're going to share the most creative tricks from the book, 100 Tricks to Appear Smart in Meetings. You're going to love this.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the diamond with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Baseball, Bryce Ladwig.
And welcome to the ballpark, Riverside Field here in beautiful Yankton. I'm Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden and Butler here in the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We have a good Class A doubleheader for you tonight in South Dakota High School baseball. The 5-8 O'Gorman Knights, ranked right now number 13 in the Class A standings, taking on your 10-3 Yankton Bucks, currently sitting number 2 in those same standings. Brayden, we'll go over a little bit more in the pregame show how important it really is, but let's just kind of do a pre-talk about the standings. Yankton needs these victories to make sure they maintain that top 4 seeding.
Yeah, and that top 4 seeding is so important hosting regionals. A couple wins here today would get them back on track. It was a couple tough losses last time we were out here on KYNT, and that was unfortunately due to weather over the weekend. The last time these Bucks took the field either. So we'll see what they can do today. A pair of wins over O'Gorman. You want at least one, but you definitely want in that sweep to kind of stay at that spot. Number 2 in the standings is a good place to be as we head down the home stretch.
Yeah, I mean, partially reiterating what you just said, Yankton is entering these games tonight kind of in a strange situation. They have been red hot all season long. There's no denying it. Just got out of the gates just on fire. Really haven't really cooled down the first time we really saw that, Brayden, except for one loss. I believe it was against Sioux Falls, Washington earlier in the season, was to Sioux Falls Jefferson back on the 1st of May. And due to yet another weather cancellation over the weekend, their last games played was a very upsetting 2-game sweep at the hands of Jefferson. And, of course, that first game was just a really close contest, and the second game, a 16-3 final. And it's not how Yankton wants to have that sit. And usually the best medicine, as the doctors would order, Brayden, is play more games right away. Get it out of your system. But because of that cancellation, those are the last games that Yankton has played. They've been sitting on those losses now for over a week, and I'm sure they're ready to have some things change here tonight.
You know, the Bucks have done a good job. You mentioned that one loss before last week against the Sioux Falls Washington Warriors is who it was against. They came out of that, and they've played 2 games against the Warriors since then and won both of them. So, this team is very good at getting a quick turnaround, getting back on the horse after falling off a little bit. But it's not been a quick turnaround with those cancellations over the weekend in Brookings. That's something that the Bucks were looking forward to, getting out on the road, getting back into the win column. So you've kind of had to sit and stew on those losses last week where it was just late innings in Game 2 really turned it around against the Bucks. That game was a 2-1 ball game heading into the 5th, and it ended, I believe, 16-3. So it was definitely a late inning run by Sioux Falls Jefferson that gave them the win. And the one thing to do to erase that memory is to put some good memories in their place. The Bucks need to get out here today in Game 1, show that they got the bats working, and try to just erase that memory of last week.
O'Gorman finished 11th in Class A standings last season, getting beat in the first round by Sioux Falls, Washington. Yankton, of course, finished 9th last year in the standings. It was beaten by Sioux Falls Roosevelt in the quarterfinal. That was up in Sioux Falls, and I called that game. It was a close one down to the very end. And last time these two teams faced off was April 4th of last year in a doubleheader. The Bucks won both those games 10-0 and 6-2. Looking to do that same thing here tonight at Riverside Field. Thank you so much for joining us on Yankton's home team, KYNT, on 102.1 FM, AM 1450, and of course on all of our streaming platforms on KYNTV. We'll take a break. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball in the Hy-Vee pregame show from Riverside Field.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
RV, join back. And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. This is Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Let's jump into our standings review, brought to you by Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland, State Farm. And Brayden, I will actually turn this over to you, but I do have the standings in front of us. They sometimes wait till about halfway into the season to get them, as you know, but now they're updated every Monday. And these are very fresh. Yankton still maintains that number 2 spot with a 10-3 record, 42.38 seed points. And I'll let you take it from there, reminding you the top 4 teams host regionals.
We will go along here. As you said, take it over. Obviously, Yankton in second. The current top team in the class at that 1 seed is Harrisburg at 43.778 seed points. The other 2 teams who would host regionals if the season ended today would be Sioux Falls, Washington, who sit third at 41.92 seed points, and Sioux Falls, Lincoln, who set at 41.42 seed points. 7-7 record for Washington, 8-6 record for Lincoln. After them, the standings read as follows. In 5th place currently is Pierre. 6th place, the Mitchell Colonels. Tied at 7th with 41 seed points exactly apiece is Brandon Valley and Sturgis. Brandon Valley with a 9-6 overall record. Sturgis with an 8-3. 9th place is Brookings at 40.4. 10th place, Sioux Falls Jefferson, followed by 11th place, Sioux Falls Lincoln. 12th place is Rapid City Stevens, followed by 13th place, the Bucks. Opponent tonight, the Bishop O'Gorman Knights, 39.538 seed points and a 5-8 overall record. Huron sits 14th at 39.5. Rapid City Central sits 15th with Douglas in 16th, 34.17 seed points when you round up.
Thank you, Brayden. We'll also check on some out-of-town scores if we get those updated later in the broadcast, probably in the post-game show. Those will be brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Doors, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Doors, your local authorized Clopay dealer. Also later in the broadcast, we'll try to check in on some Yankton Bucks tennis ESD tournament. Brayden, always a big day for Yankton High School.
Yeah, it'll be something I've been able to cover all year long, just following along with the results of that. Talked to head coach a couple times as well. It's been a good season for the Bucks. They've had into this ESD tournament 17 dual wins on the year, so we'll see how they can shake it out in Mitchell, I believe. That's taking place at Hitchcock Park up in Mitchell, South Dakota, so we'll see how that shakes out in the ESD tournament.
Colors of the game brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. Yankton Bucks in their black tops, white pants, red caps, and the O'Gorman Knights gray pants. Their classic O'Gorman blue tops and blue caps. Special shout out to those the fans of the game. Brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you were a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. Can't forget those watching at the KYNTV Watch Party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino, with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. We're going to go ahead and take another break. We'll come back. We'll have your pregame coach interview here from Riverside Field. O'Gorman taking on Yankton Bucks baseball here tonight on KYNT, KYNTV.
Moms, we know the responsibilities you face keeping yourself and your family healthy. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they help complete the medical puzzle for you and your loved ones. Working together with continuity and complete care, you can rest assured their knowledge of your family's health history will provide you constant peace of mind. After all, there is simply no replacement for the doctors and medical teams who really know you. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm looking for inspiration, I find it playing ukulele. Music inspires me to be bold and self-expressive. It teaches me how to turn life experiences into art and find new ways to connect with those around me. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
And welcome back to the pregame show brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee was a helpful smile in every aisle. It's time for our pregame coach interview brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. I caught up with Coach Drew Lawrence in the Yankton dugout before we came up to the press box here this early evening. We'll play that for you right now.
I'll be joined by Coach Drew Lawrence, Yankton Bucks baseball coach. He has some games scheduled for the weekend, but Mother Nature did it again with the weather. It's one of the last games you had played as a Sioux Falls Jefferson, 2 losses back at Riverside, but here we are today. What can you tell me about O'Gorman?
We played O'Gorman up there, and they were a pretty good squad. Same thing I usually say about Sioux Falls. They can all play. So these will be tough games. They competed really well against us. We kind of jumped out to a lead, and they came back on us. So, but they're fresh, too. So they have guys that are going to be ready to throw just like we are. So should be really 2 competitive, really good games.
Do you have a plan on who you're throwing your 2 games?
We'll start with Drew tonight. I don't know how long we'll let him go. He's thrown a lot of innings for us this year. He says he's fine, but we do have to limit him as we're getting closer to postseason. So we'll go Drew, and then I think we're going to go Isaiah Skelhouse second game since it's senior night here, and we'll have 2 seniors throw.
All right, awesome. Quickest pregame we've had yet, Coach. I appreciate the time.
Yeah, you bet.
And that was a quick pregame interview. We will take a quick break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. O'Gorman taking on the Yankton Bucks from Riverside Field, KYNT, KYNTV.
After years of making sure they have breakfast, hot cocoa, and pencils, our kids are graduating. We'll always remember them running in the door, grabbing a sandwich, and heading out with their friends. It won't be the same without them. That's why all of us at the Cenex Convenience Store salute this year's graduates. Congratulations! And wherever your journey takes you, stop by Cenex and see us sometime.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo.
For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's get you running through some key players to watch and key to the game as well. We'll start with your starting pitcher preview brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Your starting pitcher today for the Yankton Bucks is going to be Drew Reichen. 31 innings pitched across 5 starts so far for the man on the mound. 2-1 overall record. Has a 1.58 ERA, a 1.35 whip, a batting average allowed of .218, 27 strikeouts on the season, 216 walks, only 7 earned runs allowed across his 31 innings. He's your starting pitcher for Game 1. That's your starting pitcher preview by Missouri River Associates. Let's get to your vision leader of the season. This is your leading batter for the team that we're keeping an eye on today. And that is brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Your leading batter today, we're going to start with Rugby Reichen. He's leader in batting average and on-base percentage and second in OPS for the Yankton Bucks. Got a .441 batting average, a .623 on-base percentage, 1.15 OPS, which is on-base plus slugging. Has 7 RBI on the season. He's second on the team in runs with 16. Leads the team in walks and stolen bases, 15 walks and 10 stolen bases. Has not been caught yet either, as he has a stolen base percentage of 100%. And finally, your vision of the game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Goes hand in hand in taking a look at Rugby Reichen and his on-base percentage. The Yankton Bucks as a whole need to get on base. They are at their best when they are patient at the plate, drawing walks, being able to just poke it into the outfield, get on base, move station to station. They have a couple power hitters in this lineup, most notably Lucas Kamshoff, but getting ducks on the pond, so to speak, and bringing them in home is what the Bucks have been good at this year. You can't score runs if you don't put them on base. So getting on base is your vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate. Going to go to break here again on the Hy-Vee pregame show and come back after the national anthem as both teams are taking the field for the anthem. This is Yankton Bucks baseball taking on the O'Gorman Knights when we come back on KYNT, KYNTV.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients
from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. It's almost time for first pitch. Umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. And then your starting lineups are brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. You'll get them as they come to the plate, old-fashioned style. Here as Drew Reichen is finishing his warm-ups on the mound. And we heard Brayden in the pregame show. He is the lead thrower in innings for the Yankton Bucks, but he's been such a reliable arm.
Yeah, 31 innings on the mound. Leads the team by almost double digits. I think the second highest is 20 as I look at the sheet here, and it is for Sean Turner. He has been the ace on the mound all season, and there's a good reason why, as he's been effective in his outings.
Charlie Heiners, right-handed center fielder for Gorman, takes the first pitch of the game and skies it into the infield, gloved by Lucas Kamshoff of Yankton. That's one away here on the top of inning number 1. Thank you so much for joining us here again, KYNT, KYNTV. Looking forward to you joining us all evening long. And second batter at the plate, Jake Wheeler, third baseman for O'Gorman, as he sends one straight back above the net, 0-1. Beautiful night for baseball here in Yankton. Second pitch, swung through an off speed on the inside zone. A little ahead of it as well. Count sits 0-2, one away, top of inning number 1. Drew Reichen with that up-tempo pace. And the 0-2. And fastball misses the outside edge, brings the count to 1-2. Jace McCorkle shades to the outside portion of the plate. And the 1-2 is sent out to left. Getting away, Rugby Reichen tracking it down right at the foul line and gloves it for out number 2 here this evening. A quick 1-2 for Yankton as Soli Schlimgen, the catcher for O'Gorman, takes the plate. Another right-handed hitter.
Not many clouds in the sky today at Riverside Field, so good use of wearing some shades out there by left field by Rugby Reichen. He was able to track that ball. Difficult with the sun starting to creep down towards the end of its path over Yankton.
First pitch to Schlimgen, a strike call in the outside portion of the plate, 0-1. Reichen delivers a curveball and misses high. Brings the count even at 1. 2 away, top of inning number 1. And already, here's the next pitch. Fastball misses outside, 2-1.
You said it right there already. The next pitch. Drew Reichen does not waste time on the mound. Once he comes set on the rubber, he's coming at you.
And the 2-1 is sent foul behind the visitor dugout. No, I always say to you, and we always joked, I think he has dinner plans after these games. You know, he has places to be, Brayden. You know, he's give me the ball.
Give me the ball. Get out of the way. He's trying to get. He's got places to be, and that place to be right now is at the plate. He wants to bring the Yankton Bucks bats out there.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and the 2-2. Missed high brings the count full to Schlimgen. Wind blowing in from center field today. And Schlimgen laces this one out toward a center. McRae can give it chase, and at the warning track, able to glove it. Just a beeline toward the fence. And that's the third out. Yankton Bucks bats coming up here on KYNT and KYNTV.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
Yankton Bucks bats coming up here on KYNT, KYNTV, bottom half of inning number 1. It'll be Mac Reichen, then Rugby Reichen, and then Lucas Kamshoff. And you already mentioned, Brayden, Rugby and Lucas, pretty much the 1 and 2 in most offensive statistical categories.
Yeah, no, they have both been on par with each other all season. Rugby has done a very good job at the plate, being patient, drawing walks, and being able to put good contact into the ball when he can. And then Lucas Kamshoff, more of the slugger of this team, hitting home runs so far for the Yankton Bucks. Their only home runs of the season is he has 2. He also leads in RBIs and runs scored, does Kamshoff. So it's a good 1-2 punch, and they usually are near each other in the order. A bit of a switch today, though, from what we've seen throughout the season. Usually it's been Rugby Reichen leading off, followed by Drew Reichen, and then Lucas Kamshoff. Mac Reichen has switched from the 9-hole hitter to the 1-hole hitter today as he's doing the leadoff duties.
There you go. We've seen Lucas Kamshoff wage war with Nebraska, launching projectiles into the state line. A couple big home runs over the last couple of games. Mac Reichen takes the first pitch of his at-bat low for a ball, 1-0. On the mound, Bennett Danningbrink for O'Gorman. Has a quick release, right-handed pitcher. Also works fast. We can already tell that. The 2-0. Misses high and inside. Mac Reichen doing a nice job being patient at the plate. That's something that this Yankton Bucks team from last year, Brayden, and I can speak to it, into this season has changed so much as the patience at the plate. The 3-0 is a strike. He was taking all the way. 3-1 count. You know, but a little bit more undisciplined last year, chasing a lot of balls. Now that a lot more patience has been shown, and Drew Lawrence has talked about that. As Mac Reichen grounds out to second, it's a 4-3 put out for the first out. And you talked about him, Brayden, Rugby Reichen now stepping up.
You know, he's batting 2. I believe Kamshoff's 3rd, and then Matthew Shelton will be the cleanup hitter. So similar top of the order as usual, but with Mac Reichen stepping up to the top and shuffles Rugby back 1.
First pitch of Rugby's at-bat is a one-hopper over to first. Dunham gloves it and steps on the bag. Out number 2, but it was hit hard.
It was hit hard. It just got on top of the ball a little bit, rolled over it, and sent a bouncer out to the first baseman. It's one of those things, you barrel it up a little bit, get under it, you're going to send that one out to the alleys or try to find some space down the foul lines.
Lucas Kamshoff now steps to the plate.
This is the situation Dannenberg and the Knights want Kamshoff in throughout the night or throughout the games this evening. Nobody on base, just him at the plate. Only the most amount of runs he can score in one swing is one.
There you go. Curveball hangs high. I always like to imagine that Kamshoff is just eyeing the Nebraska shoreline. And check swing. Ball misses low and outside, 2-0. You ever hit a home run in Little League or anything, Brayden?
No, my younger cousin, though, did. Shout out Kyson.
Shout out.
He's probably not listening. He does not know I do this sometimes. But, he's 12. He just back home in Cherokee, Iowa. He hit a home run last night in his first of the season at the very least, I think, of his career.
There you go.
But no.
Kamshoff takes a strike, 2-1. Sorry, Brayden. And ball in the dirt and spike 3-1. But it's always nice to give shout-outs,
Yeah. I figure, you, the last couple games we've done together, you've spent a lot of time talking about your family. My family exists sometimes, so.
How do you really feel about this, Brayden?
I'm very happy to be here.
All right, we'll go through your family tree by the end of it, okay?
We're going to be here a while. We're going to skip a few branches.
Skip a generation or two?
For personal reasons, we're going to skip some branches.
Skip some branches. Some branches do not bear the best fruit. 3-1 count, Lucas Kamshoff. Dannenberg looks in. Breaking ball does hit the inside zone. Kamshoff was sitting on that one. Brings the count full. 3-2 count. 2 away. Bottom of inning number 1. And the payoff pitch. Ball misses low and outside. And actually, they had the scoreboard a little messed up. Now it's full. I apologize. See, Brayden, we're so focused on your family, I didn't keep track of the count.
Yeah, it's my family takes up time in the broadcast.
Now the payoff pitch, and it's Lucas Kamshoff going down, looking on strikes. So Yankton goes 1-2-3 as well. Top of inning number 2 around the corner. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. We'll take a 30-second break. Come back with top of inning number 2, Yankton Bucks baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer, research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
And we'll go back to Riverside Field. O'Gorman now back at the plate. Still no score. Top of inning number 2. Brought to you by the UPS store and First Dakota. Drew Reichen delivers to Dunham, and he sends the ball in play, but it's off his shin, so it's a foul ball, 0-1.
Can't feel good sending that ball off your shin. Hopefully it caught him on the guard he has on that front foot, but I've hit multiple things off my shin, most notably a Razor scooter when I was about 7. Never fun. Never fun.
The 0-1 misses outside. Well, remember last game we saw the field umpire take a line drive. It took me about 24 hours to forget that, and now it just reminded me.
Yeah, it was about a lower thigh right above the knee. Lucky it didn't hit him on the kneecap, because that could have been a lot worse than it ended up being.
That could have changed his life. That's for sure. It looked brutal. It really did, but luckily he was okay.
He finished the game. I think they called in a different umpire that had come in and ump the second game, but he did finish game 1 of that one.
And 1-2, Drew Reichen to Dunham. Fouls this one. Just foul of third. We talk about Drew Reichen a lot and the stuff he works with. He has some velocity on the mound, has a curveball, but mainly it's all about location and tempo with him. As Dunham sends this one hard out to center. Mac Reichen gives chase. He's going after. He will not get there in time. It's actually the right fielder able to send it in. It'll be a stand-up double for Zach Dunham of O'Gorman.
Yeah, good read by Isaiah Skelhaus. He was coming in from right field to pick that one up. It did look like Mac had the initial track on it, and then Skelhaus kind of cut in front of him to get to that ball quicker and send it back in. Holds Dunham at second base. If that one gets by him or Reichen in the outfield, we could see Dunham standing at third right now.
Hunter Denbor up for O'Gorman, the right fielder for O'Gorman Knights. Another right-handed hitter. He is working with a runner in scoring position already for O'Gorman. Drew Reichen working from the stretch. He does anyway. McCorkle shades to the outer portion of the plate, and it's a quick grounder over to Josh Sheldon at first. Simply scoops it up, touches the bag, but the runner does advance from second to third.
Sheldon thought about it for a moment, but realized he wasn't able to get it across the diamond in time to get Dunham, so no need to risk it. You send that one a little too far away from the glove of the third baseman, Matthew Sheldon. You're watching Dunham cross the home plate and a run go on the board.
Absolutely, and it's a sure out right in front of you. It's one of those things you just have to take the sure out sometimes. That brings up Trenton Fisher of O'Gorman. Takes a strike on the outside. 0-1. Nice fastball from Drew Reichen. The go-ahead run 90 feet from home with a one away. Top of any number 2. Drew Reichen delivers a fastball. Misses high. Brings the count to 1-1. Fastball misses outside, 2-1 count. We've had some nice baseball weather, Brayden, but also very windy.
Yeah, it is, and it looks like the wind. I'm trying to judge the flag right now. It's hard to get orientated right now, but I believe it's blowing in from the outfield.
America.
That's all. That's the only orientation I need on that on that American flag.
No, I think it's changing direction. I think it's why we can't tell. 3-1, and this one is lifted foul. Hopefully not into someone's windshield. How many games in a row do you think I had to mention the KYNT vehicle last year? I think I'm on 27 games straight.
It is. It's as inevitable as taxes these days. I'm telling you what.
It was a big moment, man.
It's a life changer.
Life changer. And the payoff pitch. And Fisher is this one to Lucas Kampshoff. He sends it home to get the lead runner, and Jace McCorkle can't hold on to the ball behind the plate. And then it gets away from him, rolls to the backstop. And that is Trenton Fisher advancing from first to second. O'Gorman with a go-ahead run leads 1-0 in top of inning number 2.
It was a great throw from Kamshoff at short, and McCorkle had it in his glove and swung for the tag. It's just the contact, a lot of force with Dunham running full speed down the line to the plate, just knocked the ball out of his glove.
Interesting to see how they score this here. Fielder's choice. So fielder's choice RBI for Fisher. And that brings up Joe Niederinghaus.
First lefty we've seen at the plate today.
Yeah, a powerful looking lefty. Takes a strike on the outside. Took a ball on the first pitch, 1-1. Another runner in scoring position, of course. Trenton Fisher leading off of second. Ball's delivered back into the net, 1-2. Seen a lot of people jogging. It's making me tired, Brayden.
People who run for fun, you are troopers, but I could never.
Never. And a two-hopper over to Kampshoff at short. He gloves it, and the cannon over to first. Josh Sheldon over there for the outs, 2 away.
Runner does advance to third, though, on the throw-out.
And we always talk about Lucas Kampshoff's arm. We'll be presumably seeing that in the fall behind center. Yankton Bucks football. And that brings up Aiden Scott, the designated hitter for O'Gorman. Powerful right-handed hitter, swings hard through an off-speed pitch on the outside zone, 0-1. Reichen delivers. And the ball way on the outside. McCorkle has to chase after it.
Good block there by McCorkle. We talked at length about him last week, just his ability behind the plate. Really makes up for the rare mistakes that Riken or these other pitchers make for the Bucks.
Pitch call, strike on the outside. Speaking of that block, it's our block of the game. Probably could have saved an advancement or maybe even a run. Brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. And caught looking on a strikeout is Aiden Scott. And that ends the threat. But one run does cross as O'Gorman leads Yankton 1-0, entering the bottom of inning number 2. Back in a minute here from Riverside Field.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Yankton Bucks bats coming up. We'll get it started off with Matthew Sheldon looking for Yankton's first hit, bottom of inning number 2. Sheldon today manning the hot corner over at third base. Dannebrink delivers, and Sheldon delivers a hard, sharp hit to second base. But able to get in front of it is O'Gorman, and they throw him out. And over at second for O'Gorman is Joe Niedringhaus. That's one away.
Yeah, Niedringhaus bobbled it for a moment as that one kind of took a hop off some of these pellets on the turf field. Hit him in the upper left side of his chest, but he was able to corral it and fire quickly to first. Good recovery by Niedringhaus at second.
Brings up Drew Riken. And takes a strike on the outside. Drew Riken enters today's game. .326 average, a .392 on base. Second leader in the team in slugging percentage, .543. And takes a hard cut and outside fastball, 0-2. He saw something he really liked on that pitch. Couldn't quite catch up to it. And I think we found our first pitcher, Brayden, that works faster than Drew Riken.
Yeah, Dannenbrink's not really wasting much time. As we say that, he came set for a minute there.
And the 0-2 is quick floater back to Dannenbrink on the mound, and it's a quick 1-3 putout.
Now maybe holding his pose while he was set there threw off the timing of Riken as well, as he just kind of slow rolled that one hopped back to the pitcher.
Just a tempo battle.
It's a tempo battle. Both these guys seem like tempo pitchers so far. Dannenbrink so far getting the best of it, not by much, but one run on the board so far for O'Gorman. They're getting the best of it as a team.
Jason McCorkle takes a first pitch, swings through it, 0-1. Catcher for Yankton, and I'm pretty sure, and I'm 85% confident in saying that he's caught every game for Yankton this year. Yeah, that's pretty much been the story last year as well. The 0-1, he ducks out of the way. He's got to 1-1, and Drew Lawrence and I, head coach of the Bucks, have talked in length about this, is that he is just really a true leader of the team defensively. He has just been a consistency that Yankton has really needed behind the plate for this pitching staff. 1-1 misses inside. 2-1 count.
If math serves me correctly, he's played in all 13 games, and I've never seen him listed any of the stat sheets that we get after these games as anywhere but the catcher. So he has been behind the plate. He is a rock. He's a staple behind the plate, and all the pitchers in this staff trust him when he's back there.
The 2-1 lifted out toward right field. Denboer under it and gloves it at the foul line. That's the third out. So an F9 to end Yankton's at bat. Top of inning number 3 coming up. We're going to go ahead and keep it right here. I want to thank a few more of our sportscaster partners, including J&H Cleaning. carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. O'Gorman leads Yankton 1-0 here at Riverside Field. Top of inning number 3 when we come back in 30 seconds.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap Laser Imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back to Riverside Field. O'Gorman leads Yankton 1-0, and I'll hand over the play-by-play reins over to Brayden Butler. Brayden.
The middle inning man, so to speak. I will coin that into phrase for myself as Reiken's first pitch of the top of the third is off the plate for a ball. Maybe I can get a t-shirt made for me.
The t-shirt budget, I'll check on it.
Second pitch of the at-bat for Reiken is off the plate again for a ball. 2-0 goes the count. I'm okay with allocating money to the t-shirt budget as long as it doesn't affect my paycheck personally. This one sent up the middle to Kamshoff at short. He gloves it, throws across the diamond, and gets the out at first, as that is a 6-3 put out. Kamshoff hooking up with Sheldon on first base. Gets us back to the top of the order here in the third as Charlie Heeners comes up. Popped up to Lucas Kamshoff to start this game over there at shortstop. First pitch of Heener's second at bat here from Reiken. Catches the outside part of the plate for strike one. Reiken quick on the mound. Heeners stays in the box as well. We move fast here. Second pitch is in there, strike number 2. Corkle setting up towards the outside part of the plate as Reiken kicks and deals for strike 3. Swing and a miss from Heener. Took a little something off that one. Off speed pitch, got him swinging out in front. That brings up out number 2 here in the inning, and it brings up Jake Wheeler, third baseman here for O'Gorman.
When we've seen Drew Reiken as most successful, it's been when he has command of the outside zone with his off speed. When he can complement his fastball, it's when he's at his best.
First pitch of the third at bat, swing and a miss there from Wheeler. Wheeler, the third baseman, flew out to start at his first at bat. He was the second batter of this ball game. He was caught by Rugby Reiken out in left field. That pitch a little too far off the plate for Reiken is ball 1. First ball of this inning. Reiken winds up as he kicks and deals towards the plate. That one catches enough of the outside part of the plate for strike number 2. 1-2 count with 2 down here to Wheeler. Sully Schlimgen on deck. He sent a deep fly out to center field in his first at-bat that was caught by Mac Reiken. This one popped up in the infield, drifting towards Lucas Kamshoff. He settles under it at the shortstop position, and that does it for the top of the third inning here in Yankton. We'll be back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV with the Yankton Bucks bats.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a healthful smile.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNTV. Brayden Butler, Bryce Ladwig up here in the booth for Yankton Bucks baseball. The Bucks trail 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the third inning. Mark Cottle, the 7-hole hitter, steps to the plate. The first 6 Bucks bats have been sat down by pitcher Bennett Dannenbring. We'll see what Cottle, the second baseman, has for him here. The first pitch is a strike. 0-1 count now to Cottle. Josh Sheldon is the man on deck with Isaiah Skelhaus rounding out the order as he is in the hole. Second pitch, swing and a miss for strike number 2 to Cottle. Didn't realize there was a piece of paper under my desk, and it scared me a little bit when I stepped on it and heard the crackle. Third pitch of the at-bat, Cottle puts a drive into this one, but it's right at the first baseman. That's glove 4 and out. Line out to the first baseman, and that brings up Josh Sheldon.
Now batting first baseman, Josh Sheldon.
Sheldon, a first baseman in his own right. See what he can do at the plate here going up against Dannenbring. First pitch gets to the outside part of the plate for a strike to Sheldon.
You're easily startled up here, aren't you?
I'm a very jumpy person. There's a lot to unpack there, and we're not going to unpack it here. 0-2 count now. 0-2 count now after that strike on the inside part of the plate by Dannenbring. 1 down here in the bottom of the third inning. First baseman Sheldon in the batter's box. Third pitch of the at-bat. Foul tip back into the netting. Didn't jump at that one. Proud of myself. Isaiah Skelhaus is the man on deck, and then the top of the order is waiting in the hole with Mac Reichen. 0-2 count. It remains here to Sheldon. Dannenbring slips that one a little bit as it goes behind the head of Josh Sheldon. Good play behind the plate for Schlimgen, though, able to pop out of his stance and get that one. No runners on, so nobody would have advanced, but still, it's just good to get that practice in. Swing and a miss there for strike 3 for Josh Sheldon as he is set down by Dannenbring. Second strikeout of the game. I believe a plane is flying overhead.
Keen observation, Brayden.
Well, I mean,
no, it is loud though.
It is a loud plane. I assume it could be picked up on our crowd mic. So, just an explanation for anybody listening on KYNT who can't see. Obviously, KYNTV as well. Our cameras aren't exactly catching a plane either. First pitch of the at-bat to Isaiah Skelhaus is a strike. 0-1 count now to the right fielder. He pops this one straight back up and over our press box here. Does not hit the roof as it goes into the street.
You don't want to startle Brayden with those roof shots.
We've found a new gimmick.
No, it's just every time it hits the net, it does give me humor in my life just watching jump 4 feet.
Hey, I didn't last time. I'm proud of myself. That one, though, will end the inning here as it catches the outside part of the plate. Isaiah Skelhaus sat down on strikes to end the third. We go to the top of the fourth with the O'Gorman bats. First, before we get there, though, we'd like to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members with Bryce.
And that is Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. They live their core values every day. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus and wage with great benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click careers at aztecindustries.com. And Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company, DeSmet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. And One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solutions, look next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. Still 1-0 O'Gorman over the Yankton Bucks, as Brayden said, entering the top of inning number 4, back in 30 seconds from Riverside Field.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
1-0 count as we return to action here on KYNT and KYNTV. This one driven out to deep left field. Left center, Mac Reichen's going to catch underneath of it, and he's going to glove it for out number 1. Sully Schlimgen, the catcher, flies out to center field. Same thing he did in his first at-bat as well, as both Schlimgen at-bats have ended in the glove of Mac Reichen out in center. 1 down now here in the top of the 4th inning. O'Gorman leads 1-0. They scored that run back in the second. 1 hit and no errors on the docket for the Knights. First pitch of the second at-bat for Reichen. Catches the inside part of the plate for a ball, or first strike. The ball catches, whatever. I know what I mean. Strike 1, 2. No, it was called off the plate.
Baseball.
Baseball is hard. This one, second pitch of the at-bat. In a 1-0 count is dribbled out to Matthew Sheldon at third base. He fires across the diamond for the out. And that ends the at-bat that I guess was just doomed for the beginning for me.
Okay, so in your defense, I will say I think the scoreboard got messed up because he did call a strike. So it was just one of those things. Miscommunication.
I was going to say, I
got confused. I was like, what's going on?
Because I heard the umpire, and usually when the louder call is the strike and they're quieter on the ball, and then I saw the ball go up and it threw me off a little bit, but it's all right. 2 down now here in the top of the 4th inning. First pitch swinging is Hunter Denboer.
So growing up, we had to, when we played like high school baseball and stuff, smaller town, right? But we had to volunteer to umpire Little League games.
Mm-hmm.
I only ever had to umpire 1 game. I think you know probably why.
Pitch is in there for strike number 2, and I have no idea what you're talking about, Bryce. I assume that your level-headed demeanor never really came across in a bad light as an umpire. 0-2 count now here to Denboer, and he's going to rip that one down the third base line. The umpire calls it fair. Rugby Reichen giving chase in left field. Denboer makes the turn at first. He's heading to second as he slides into second base with a double. Good play there by Denboer to drive that one down the third base line. Now there's a runner in scoring position with 2 down, and that brings Trenton Fishner to the plate, who has the RBI in this game as he helped score a run in the second inning on a fielder's choice.
So right off the spin of the ball off the bat, you could tell that was going to be a 2-bagger, just the way the ball hooked. Right inside the bag, Brayden obviously went into foul territory. Perfect tailor-made. Would have been a stand-up double even.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to get dirty. I know obviously with the field being turf, it's hard to get that dirt feel, but sometimes you just want to get dirty on the play. First pitch swing and a miss for strike 1 to Fishner. Fishner, the shortstop, reached on a fielder's choice and brought in a run in his last at-bat. The only run on the board for either of these teams is O'Gorman leads 1-0. Reichen checks the runner at second, now fires home. That one left a little high for a ball. That was my vice in the batter's box. High fastballs. It just looks so good. I don't know why.
Well, I would have to agree.
1-1 pitch from Reichen, swung on and missed by Fishner as the count goes to 1-2 now. 2 down here in the top of the 4th.
So really quickly, you're talking about sliding. I have a story, not about me in Little League, but my brother. You ever watch Major League movie?
I have seen Major League once or twice or many times.
All right, let you go get your at-bat here.
1-2 count here, 2 down. That one left low for ball. 2-2 goes the count now.
Well, Wesley Snipes, Willie Mays
Hayes.
He slides, he's stolen base guy, right? My brother loved that movie so much, so did I, but he slid into every base his entire Little League career. Not even stealing.
Just slides into first base on a single.
No, literally, yeah.
That pitch left off the plate for a ball. The count now full for Drew Reichen.
It'd be like a walk, and he would just slide into second.
I respect it, man. I respect it. That's the type of stuff I would do. Full count now here for Reichen as he comes set. Fishner at the plate. 2 down here in the top of the 4th inning. This one swung on and drove between the third baseman and shortstop. It's going to find Rugby Reichen in left field. Crow hops for a second, thinks twice about it. That run is going to come across to score. That's another RBI for Fishner on the single there. 2-0 now. O'Gorman leads here in the top of the 4th inning.
And Drew Lawrence will come out for a mound visit, talk to Drew Reichen and the infield crew. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. But yeah, I mean, Brayden, as you said, it was just hilarious because he would also try to lead off, and there was no lead off, right? So he would just get mad, then he would just slide everywhere, get walked, slide second, third, home. Pretty sure if you ever pitched, he would slide to the mound. So
I love like little league or t-ball or whatever, just seeing kids their first experience in baseball and how they react. I remember when I was younger, my young cousin Taylin, when she was in t-ball, was on third base and the umpire told her to run home. So she ran across the home plate, out the dugout and up to her mom and said they told her to go home. And she was actually crying because she wanted to keep playing baseball. She didn't understand what it meant by run home.
She's like, why? I'm having such a great time
I'm
here.
having so much fun. We're having fun up here in the booth as well. 2-0 ball game, though. O'Gorman leads the Yankton Bucks. First pitch of the at-bat is sent up the elevator shaft. Jace McCorkle trying to find his way underneath of it. Drew Reichen there as well. They make contact. The ball, I believe, is caught. They're going to call it caught as Reichen and McCorkle make a heavy contact in front of the home plate. That ends the inning. Awkward moment for the both of them making contact like that, but they both get back to their feet, and hopefully they will be fine as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. 2-0, O'Gorman leads over the Yankton Bucks. We'll be back with the Bucks bats in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Top of the order for the Yankton Bucks. They've had 9 plate appearances so far. Have the Bucks, all 9 of them have been sat down one way or another. As we go to the bottom of the inning. 2-0 is the score. O'Gorman with the advantage. Mac Reichen, leadoff hitter today for the Bucks. Grounded out 4-3 in his first at-bat. That one bounces in front of the plate for ball 1 from Dannenbring. Mac Reichen at the dish. Rugby Reichen on deck. Lucas Kamshoff, the 3-hole hitter, is in the hole. At least those 3 batters will make their way to the plate this half inning. That pitch off the plate for ball number 2. 2-0 count now to Mac. Swing and a miss there for Reichen for the first strike of this at-bat. Count moves to 2-1. Dannenbring comes set. Bounces that one a little bit off the plate and low for ball number 3. 3-1 count now to Reichen. Dannenbring not only works quickly on the mound, he also works primarily just out of the stretch. There's no real waste in motion or time. This one popped up from Reichen, is drifting in foul territory in front of the Bucks bench. The first baseman gives chase, but it's going to be out of play. Now bring up strike 2 and a full count goes as Zach Dunham was trying to track that one down, but he would have had to hop the fence and make a run for it if he was going to catch that one.
You're talking about Dannenbring. It's another comparison you can make to Drew Reichen. Both do work from the stretch, and we keep talking about them, but for good reason. They really are mirror images as high efficiency.
A very high efficiency so far, and Dannenbring showing that 9 batters faced. All 9 of them have been out so far, but that might end as we speak. This one's sent out to right field. It will not end. 10 straight batters have been set down to start this game by Dannenbring, as that one is a fly out to right field, gloved in the outfield by Hunter Denboer.
And that brings up Rumblin' Rugby. Reichen was one of the finalists for Mr. Basketball of 2023. Congratulations to Rugby.
Grounded out in his first at-bat, unassisted to the third baseman. First pitch of the second at-bat is a strike. Wonder if Reichen just made the idea to come up to the plate and take the first pitch after first pitch swinging in this first at-bat. Second from Dannenbring off the plate for a ball. Gets away from the catcher as well. 1-1 count now to Riken with one down here, bottom of the fourth inning. Bucks trail by 2. That one, ball number 2. Riken does lead the team in walks this season. Has shown a lot of discipline at the plate. That one's in there for a strike, though. Count knotted up at 2 apiece. Dannenbring getting the signal from his catcher as he comes set. Ready for the 2-2 pitch. Dannenbring fires home. That one left off the plate. No, that's going to catch the outside part of the plate for a strikeout looking. That's going to send Riken back to the bench, and it's going to bring up Lucas Kamshoff.
Okay, so Brayden, even on my wedding day, I was checking Twin scores, just who I am.
Fair enough.
And I was just checking right now, just really quick, checking on some sports stuff, right? And in Minnesota, it became official today, boys volleyball just became a high school varsity sport. It's an interesting fact.
I'd like to see more variety of sports getting sanctioned. I know softball just this year in South Dakota got sanctioned as a high school sport. So just nice to see other sports being added and other opportunities for athletes to compete. First pitch to Kamshoff was a ball. Second pitch is in there for a strike, however. 1-1 count now to the 3-hole hitter. Kamshoff playing shortstop in game 1, as he usually does when Drew Riken is on the mound. Dannenbring comes set. He fires. That one left off the plate for ball number 2. 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Bucks have not had a hit yet. Have not had a base runner either, as 11 straight batters to start this game have been sat down by Dannenbring and the O'Gorman defense. 2-1 pitch. This one is driven out towards right field. Denboer trying to settle under it just in front of the warning track, and he will glove it for out number 3. We head to the top of the 5th inning here in Yankton. 2-0 O'Gorman leads the Yankton Bucks. We back here, KYNT, KYNTV in 60 seconds.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Moms, we know the responsibilities you face keeping yourself and your family healthy. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they help complete the medical puzzle for you and your loved ones. Working together with continuity and complete care, you can rest assured their knowledge of your family's health history will provide you constant peace of mind. After all, there is simply no replacement for the doctors and medical teams who really know you. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We head to the top of the 5th inning. Drew Riken still on the mound. At the plate for the O'Gorman Knights is Aiden Scott, the designated hitter. As he takes strike 1. Struck out in his first at-bat did Scott. See what he can do here in the top of the 5th. Second pitch is off the plate for a ball. 1-1 count now to Scott. Just got a text from my brother saying that his team is going to state in esports in the state of Iowa. So that's a little interesting there as the count moves to 1-2.
What game?
I don't know. I have not clarified yet, but that one is in there for strike 3. Scott sat down on strikes for the second time today as Drew Riken gets the punch out. His 3rd of the day on the mound, and that brings up the 9-hole hitter, Isaac Wilson.
Can you beat your brother in video games? Some of them?
Depends on the video game.
So I know you're a heavy gamer, right?
Oh, I dabble. This one dribbled out in front of the third base dugout for O'Gorman. Bring up an 0-1 count here to Wilson. It depends on the type of game. He's more into the stage fighting kind of games, kind of like your Super Smash Brothers games back in the day, or Mario Kart, stuff like that. I am your sports gamer, and if we ever play a sports game, I'll win by 50 on a bad day.
Sounds like a challenge.
Not to you, to him.
Oh, no, I'm not even going to show up to the fight. So
1-1 pitch is driven out to center field. Mac Reichen reading it, gets underneath of it. He gloves it out in center for out number 2, and that brings up Charlie Huners, in the top of the order.
that was one of the loudest outs we have ever recorded here at Riverside.
There have been a lot of loud outs so far this season, and that was definitely one of the most vocal of an out. I don't know if vocal is the right word.
Audible.
I'm in radio and don't understand sound. Whatever. First pitch is a ball inside to Huners, the center fielder. Popped up to the shortstop in his first at-bat and then struck out in his second. That one left off the plate for ball number 2 outside. 2-0 count now with 2 down here in inning number 5. Ball number 3 now to Huners. 3-0 count. We'll see if the center fielder's taken all the way as Reichen going through his motion. He deals in there for a strike. Huners was taken all the way. 3-1 count now with 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. 3 hits, 2 runs, no errors on the docket for O'Gorman. That pitch in there for strike number 2. Count goes full, 3-2. No runs, no hits, and no errors also for the Bucks. Full count, payoff pitch. That one is in there for a strike. Huners looks like he doesn't like it, but he walks out of the plate back to the off the plate back to the dugout as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning here on KYNT and KYNTV. The Bucks trail the O'Gorman Knights 2-0 as we go to some Sportscaster Club members and Bryce Ladwig.
All right, thank you to Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. That's Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. And the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and, of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton across from Walmart. And Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses, from retail to manufacturing, is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Gorman 2, Yankton nothing. Yankton bats coming up in 30 seconds here at Riverside Field.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. Matthew Shelton, the cleanup hitter for the Bucks, is at the plate. Also playing third base today. This one driven out to the shortstop for O'Gorman. It's gloved, fired across the diamond. Shelton tries to beat it out. Does not get there in time as he is thrown out at first. It's a 6-3 put out there on the hookup between Trenton Fisher, at shortstop and the first baseman, Zach Dunham. Drew Reichen, the pitcher, now comes to the plate. Dana Bring coming set at the mound as we got a pitcher's duel. Bounces that one there in front of the plate. Trying to work the low part of the zone, left it a little too low. Two 0 is your score here in the bottom of the 5th inning. This is game 1 of our doubleheader here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's been moving pretty quick. A lot of that could be contributed to Reichen and Danebring, their fast motions on the mound.
So my wife told me to bring a jacket tonight. So, of course, naturally, I just didn't. But we're in a weird situation with our temperature right now, Brayden. In this newly renovated press box, we have the AC on, but also the windows open. So I don't know what we're doing here.
I will never know what we're doing, actually. I just remember that I turned the AC on because it was super warm up here. And obviously, when we were setting everything up, I had all the windows closed, so it made sense. And I forgot to turn it off. A 3-0 pitch to Drew Reichen is low for ball 4 as the first base runner of the game for the Yankton Bucks. They got to try to bring him all the way around to score. 2-0, they trail the O'Gorman Knights, and that brings up Jace McCorkle.
Courtesy runner number 16, Evan Sirk.
Evan Sirk brought in as a courtesy runner for Drew Reichen at first. Sirk is usually used in place of Jace McCorkle, so if McCorkle gets on base, we'll see what the Bucks do there. First pitch from McCorkle is dribbled out to the shortstop. It's gloved by Fisher. He fires across the diamond, doesn't get there in time. Jace McCorkle using the wheels to beat it out. We got runners on first and second for the Bucks. After the first base runner of the ball game, they followed up with the first hit of the game. No perfect game and no hitter, unfortunately, for Dannenberg on the mound.
Yeah, Jason McCorkle showing off those wheels, going down first base. No, but a hard hustle. And just one of those perfect situations, Brayden, a high hit, like 3-hopper to short.
And it was a pretty deep grab for the shortstop Fisher. Got it across the diamond well and on target, just not in enough time. First pitch to the second baseman, Mark Cottle, is a ball. 1-0 goes the count. With Sirk on second as the courtesy runner, I believe that is Easton Nelson on third. On first, excuse me, not third. Nobody's on third yet for the Bucks, but they want to get someone there. 2-0 count now to Cottle, as that was in there for a ball as well. Cottle swinging on this one down the third base line.
What a grab by Drew Lawrence.
Good hands by the third base coach and the head coach, Drew Lawrence, on that one.
I try to give him a highlight every season.
Put that one on the highlight reel.
No fear.
No fear in the face of danger. That one coming at him. 2-1 count here. We'll talk about no fear in a moment. Just inside for ball number 3. Now, Bryce, we were talking between innings, and I heard that you had a moment maybe of no fear, maybe of fear. You almost fought a car the other day. Is that true?
All right, we will get to it. Bases are loaded, but you got me primed up, so.
Bases are loaded on that ball to Mark Cottle. And after a cruise through the first 4 innings from Dannenberg, he now has the bases loaded. We got a mound visit as well here from O'Gorman.
And he is at 57 pitches. Just goes to show you how crazy he's been going through the Yankton lineup, but we'll see how that starts to stack up now that he's in some danger. All right, the car.
The car.
So Kirby and I yesterday, I wasn't feeling the best yesterday, but eventually, the weather warmed up a little bit, and my wife, Katie, gets me some fresh air. She forces me to go to the park. And so I did and everything. And then we get back home, and I'm playing with our little basketball hoop. Future Gazelle state champion, Kirby Ladwig, is out there shooting some hoops with a little, rubber ball or whatever. And our driveway is somewhat slanted. So every once in a while, the basketball just goes to roll. And, of course, I'm not going to let her go get it, right? So it goes onto the street. Well, apparently no one told me, but our street speed limit went from, like 15 or 20 to like 80 miles per hour. I just haven't seen the sign yet. And
that's Interstate James Place or whatever.
Yeah. Thank you for giving my home address.
Nah,
Also,
I didn't give the exact home address. That's a long street. There's many houses on the street. It's
anyway.
not James Place. It's
oh my God! Stop saying
the
the streets. Anyway, no. It missed me about 5 feet, but my heart rate just now slowed down. So it's okay.
That one sent back from Josh Shelton. Instant karma for me. I immediately after that conversation, I got a tickle in my throat where I need to drink some water for a second, and then a ball was sent right back into the netting. 2 things that I hate the most on a broadcast.
The ball would have hit me, so we're fine.
Bases
just like that car.
Luckily, neither of them did, and we're thankful for that. 0-2 count now to Sheldon as he foul tips it off of his leg.
Yeah, that never has to feel good. It's usually one of those things you feel later, right?
It's one of those things where in the batter's box you might not think about it right away, but once you go sit down on the bench, like, that stings a little bit. Sheldon is sat down on the third pitch, strikeout from Dannenberg. Whatever the coaching staff said to him during that mound visit seems to have settled him back into his groove as he gets the strikeout there, and it brings up Isaiah Skelhaus.
Well, needless to say, Brayden, this is the biggest at-bat of the game so far for Yankton. Bases loaded, 2 away, still looking for the first run.
Plenty of speed on those base paths as well. First pitch is a ball to Skelhaus. A walk would bring home a run as well. That pitch off the plate for ball number 2 to Skelhaus. And, Bryce, I'm glad somebody finds this entertaining.
Yes. Not my wife when she gets a hold of you.
I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. I messed up.
I'm just messing around with you. Ooh, that one was close, Brayden.
Yeah, just off the lower part of the plate from the looks of it as they put ball 3 on the board. 3-0 count now to Skelhaus. He's taking all the way here. This could bring home a run for Yankton. I'm more scared of Kirby than anything. I saw the picture of her with the croquet mallet. That one catches the inside part of the plate for strike one. 3-1 goes the count now.
All right, here's a huge pitch for Danny Bring and the Yankton Bucks.
See what Skelhaus does at the plate here. That one's in there for strike 2 to Skelhaus, the right fielder here in game 1. 3-2, full count now to him. In the pregame coach interview, Coach Lawrence did talk about Skelhaus is the projected starter for game 2. We'll see if anything changes. Swing and a miss there, strike 3 to Skelhaus. 3 runners stranded on base for the Bucks as Dan and Bring works out of it. 2-0 still your score here in Yankton as we head to the top of the 6th inning as O'Gorman takes the field when we come back on KYNT, KYNTV in 60 seconds.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. Drew Reichen comes out on the mound for the top of the 6th inning as we go back to Bryce Ladwig to bring us home in the last couple innings.
All right, at bat, Jake Wheeler flew out to left and popped out to short so far in the game, and now singles down the third base line, maybe doubles as he rounds first. He's digging in, and he'll be in there easily for a stand-up double to lead off here in the top of inning number 6. Just kind of like this similar one. I'm trying to remember who it was. Maybe Hunter DeBoer, Brayden, with the one that had the spin right down the third base line and then goes into foul territory.
You beat me to it. I was just going to bring that up. That double in the 4th inning by Hunter DeBoer. Actually, no, it might have been back in the 2nd inning by Zach Dunham. Either way, it was one of those 2 hits.
It wasn't O'Gorman night. I know that for sure.
It wasn't O'Gorman night. I guarantee it, and I will stand by it. Either way, very eerily similar. Just right down the third base line, spins into the outfield, into the foul territory grass after it crosses third base.
Sully Schlimgen had lined out twice to center field to Mac Reichen. Takes a ball. It's 1-0. Andrew Reichen checks the runner now, delivers, and this one is laced out toward Rugby. He has a beat on it, and it falls in front of him. Maybe got lost a little bit in the sun, as that is a single for Schlimgen. I'm thinking it had to have got lost in the sun. I'm not trying to speak for Rugby out there, but it seems like he had a beat on it and then just kind of had to, it just dropped like 3 feet in front of him.
The only other scenario I could see is if Rugby maybe was playing that conservative, knows if he runs up on it and misses it and it gets by him, that run is scoring from second. And we might see Schlimgen at third base right now in that hypothetical scenario.
Zach Dunham, a double, and a big one at that, as we talked about earlier. And I think it was Dunham, the one we're thinking about. As off-speed pitch is hit hard out toward right field. Skelhaus chasing after it, and it's foul territory. And luckily so, Brayden, because that could have been 2 RBIs.
Yeah, no, that one. If it hit in the field of play, was drifting towards the corner as well. So would have been tough for Skelhaus to go all the way into that corner behind the dugout, behind the bullpens here at Riverside Field.
Hey, you didn't say the new bullpen. You were wondering when we started the season.
I actively thought about it before I said it. That's why I didn't say it.
So maybe that's it for you. About 7 or 8 games here at home is no longer new. So there you go.
It's new to some people, but it's no longer new to me.
Well, there you go. I know that was keeping you up at night.
Yeah, that's what was keeping me up last night. I told the story back at the station before we came over here, but I felt the need to drink Sunny D in front of my fridge at about 1:30 in the morning.
Who amongst us? And Drew Reichen checks back a runner, but Lucas Kamshoff was coming in, and Mark Cottle did the classic my bad to Drew Reichen there. So I think what they're doing is trying to draw the runner, Brayden, away from the bag, have Mark Cottle over at second base, kind of sneak in for a tag behind, but no one was there.
And it just didn't end up the way the Bucks drew it up.
The 0-1 lifted out toward Rugby, backing up, back, and puts it into the webbing of his glove. Runner advances from second to third. There's the throw, and the All-State quarterback throws him out. What an arm out from Rumblin' Rugby out and left.
I've seen that movie once, twice, maybe more than a dozen times so far in my career, just covering Yankton athletics. Rugby Reichen shows off the cannon and gets him out at third. Good haul in by Matthew Sheldon at third base, too, to get that one and get the tag down. Was put on a line from Reichen, but the receiver on that one, the third baseman, Sheldon, had to put in some work as well.
I don't know what to put in my official score, but I'm just going to put a smiley face. And so 2 away here, as we have still runner on first for O'Gorman. And at the plate is Hunter Denboer. No, we have seen that arm from Rugby. And I argue, Brayden, not to talk about football all the time, but the left fielder right now and the current shortstop is, I mean, you could make an argument Lucas Kamshoff, even going back to last year, maybe even the year before, could have started on most Class 11 AA teams in South Dakota.
No, he's a very good quarterback, and that just proves the ability and the depth they have at the position right now in Yankton.
And ball misses high. It's a 1-1 count to Denver. Of course, Denver's doubled earlier in the game. And the 1-1 breaking ball just hangs high. It's 2-1 count. That throw at third is our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Strom with the Move Group. Be sure to check social media over the next day to see that move of the game. And the 2-1. Runner takes off from first, and the ball goes into the net. Brayden, are you okay?
I need a minute. I'm sorry. I need a minute.
Kitty's going to text me to stop being mean.
I don't know if Katie will text you back to tell you to stop being mean after some of the conversations so far.
Stop listening to us altogether.
Yeah, she's
like, keep me out of it, all your conversations on air, Bryce.
You're watching KYNTV on mute. I hope nobody else is, but I'd understand if she was.
And the 2-2. Drew Reichen delivers, and a nice breaking ball gets Denver to swing through under it, and he chased all the way into the opposing batter's box. That is a strikeout swinging. And so 2 hits, 1 runner left on, and no runs as we enter the bottom half of inning number 6. We're going to keep it here. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. And your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. And FloorTech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call FloorTech 665-4839. O'Gorman leads 2-0, but Yankton Bucks coming up to bat here at Riverside Field.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
O'Gorman leading Yankton 2-0 as we enter the bottom half of inning number 6. Danny Bring has been solid on the mound for O'Gorman. And I'm going to wait for our live stats to catch up because I don't want to go into the box score, Brayden, but I'll get you a pitch count here shortly. But he's been working through this order as Yankton just has 1 hit so far as Mac Reichen steps to the plate and takes the ball on the outside, 1-0. And for those that want an update, Brayden did, in fact, because you talked about it last time, did, in fact, help me move some couches at my house.
Yeah, I did. It was back-breaking work. I was repaid
Your
with
back
lunch.
didn't break.
Allegedly.
Is that why you're drinking Sunny D in front of your fridge?
Yeah, everybody knows Sunny D is what fixes broken backs. Vitamin D, that was, close enough.
Mac Reichen takes a strike on the outside. It's 1-1. Dannenberg looks in. He's at 68 pitches. Looking to continue to shut down the Yankton Bucks.
And he's had himself quite a day so far. Got into a trouble spot last inning, loaded the bases, but before that he had sat down 12 straight batters for the Bucks to start the game.
And 2-1 hits on the inside. 2-2 count to Mac Reichen. And a hard cut, as you and I like to coin, Brayden, a Husker cut from Mac Reichen. Looking to take that one across the border, and is set down on strikes. Just got under it.
Yeah, I was educated last week that the border is not in the middle of the river. The river itself is not the border. You have to get all the way across the river to get into Nebraska. I can't remember who you said that to you.
James Simbrick of the Yankton Press-and-Necoton.
He is an oracle in the area for Yankton. He made me a little bit smarter last week, and everybody knows I could use it.
And Rugby Reichen at the plate. Grounded out to first and struck out so far in the game. Takes a strike on the outside, a breaking ball, 0-1. Dannenberg looking in. Rugby takes a fastball high and tight, 1-1. And breaking ball again in there for a zone, in the zone this time. 1-2 count to Rugby Reichen. Yankton needs to just to get a couple string of hits together. Obviously, leaving the bases loaded was just, man, that one's going to sting. But hopefully, Yankton can just rectify it here. And 1-2 to Rugby. And it's a chopper down the first baseline. Just foul of the bag.
Now, every journey begins with a single step, and every rally in baseball has to begin with a single base runner. Rugby Reichen's the guy you want in the box if you need to get a man on base. He currently coming into this game, led the team in on base percentage. So he came in with a .623 in that one, so 62% of the time he's on base.
I love when you get philosophical, Brayden. And the 1-2 in the dirt misses outside, brings the count to 2-2. We've both seen Rugby make contact, like hard contact too. He one of the best slugging percentages on this team. Maybe just gets a hard contact here and gets into scoring position. At the very least, gets on base. He's also lead base stealer for Yankton.
That slugging you mentioned for Reichen, he does put drive into balls when he needs to swing at the plate. He has the third highest on the team.
And grounder over to short. Fisher's up with it. The throw over is in time. Gets Rugby thrown out over at first. Well, it was a close play over there at the bag.
That was a real bang-bang play at first. Good arm from Fisher there as he was able to gun him down.
And that brings up the big bat. Lucas Kamshoff steps into the right-handed batter's box. Takes a deep breath. Couple practice cuts.
Third at-bat of the game for Kamshoff. All 3 times he's come to the plate, there have been no runners on base.
And this one, we joke, but this actually may hit the station vehicle. Because I'm pretty sure Brayden really did reach the parking lot over by the park.
I mapped it out, or I gave my best guesstimate. If you hit it to the parking lot, where we are parked specifically in the parking lot, you hit the ball over 400 feet and placed it between 2 other cars, at that point it's fate.
Yeah, I mean, the destiny, like you said. And check swing, appeal down to first base. Did not go around. Kamshoff sitting at a 1-1 count now. 2 away, bottom of inning number 6. Dannenberg delivers. Breaking ball hits Kamshoff in the back. He's not phased. Takes his bag over first. Yankton has a runner on.
Brings on Matthew Sheldon as well, who's no slouch at the plate so far this season. He's batting over 300 at 318, has a slugging percentage of .432, and he is one of 4 Bucks batters with double-digit RBIs. He's tied for second on the team with 11.
And one of his ground outs to second or short was really hard. I remember that. Just get some solid contact here. 2 away. First pitch to Sheldon. Taking for a ball on the inside. 1-0.
I believe you're thinking of the ground out in the second inning that went to the second baseman, popped up off the chest of the second baseman. He almost beat it out to first, but able to corral it and throw over to first was the second baseman for the Knights. Niedringhaus.
And that's another ball taken on the outside, a fastball, 2-0. Excuse me. I realize even if you mute your mic, sometimes you have to cough. We have multiple mics up here. And strike taken up high, upper portion of the zone. Brings the count to 2-1 to Sheldon as Lucas Gamshoff leads off of first. Yankton trailing 2-0 here versus O'Gorman, 2 away. The 2-1 pitch is in the dirt. Brings the count to 3-1. Gamshoff thought about it. But he goes back to his bag at first.
It was heavy on the mind of Gamshoff to try to take off for second base there. Listen to his coach, though, Drew Lawrence on the third base box. Told him to hold up. He did. And he gets to stay on first base because of it. You don't want to make the last out of the inning trying to make an extra bag.
3-1 in the dirt. Sheldon takes his bag, so Yankton has 2 runners on. They'll bring up Drew Reichen. What's he done so far?
Drew Reichen on the season coming into today's game was batting .326 overall with the second highest slugging percentage of the team at .543. He's once again one of those 4 batters I mentioned with double-digit RBIs on the season, as he has 10 so far, 4th on the team.
And Dannebrink looks in, and ball misses on the outside. 1-0 to Drew Reich. And I talked about the patience at the plate, Brayden, earlier in the game, and it's showing here again. I'm not saying last year Drew Reich takes a cut at that ball by any means, but you can just tell the discipline at the plate has just improved so much going into this year. A 1-0. And there's a hearty cut from Drew Reichen. Swings through it, 1-1 count.
He's trying to bring both these runs home here. 2 RBIs, I know he's not thinking about it, but 2 RBIs would give him sole possession of second most on the team.
Well, the wind is, I'm going to go ahead and say, let's look at the America flag there, Brayden. I'm going to say it's blowing in from center.
In from left center, or at least across the outfield from center to right field. It's kind of switching between the two.
Breaking ball misses on the inside, 2-1. Well, it keeps changing. So I don't know what's going on. Variable winds. And the 2-1, and another hard cut from Drew Reich, and brings this count even at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, a 2-0 lead for O'Gorman, but 2 runners on for Yankton. Man, I was really able to string those together.
Just call it deuces wild, like I say.
I really wanted to see how long I could go.
I am proud of you, Bryce, but yeah, deuces wild here.
And ball taken on the outside, brings the count full. Pretty much all of the Yankton bench out on the fence in front of their dugout. You'd like to see that. That's something you haven't had in the past. And Drew Reich takes a walk. Ball in the dirt. Bases are loaded for the Yankton Bucks. And Jace McCorkle. Give me the rundown of Jace McCorkle, Brayden.
It's back-to-back innings here where the bases have been loaded. McCorkle has the lone hit on the game for the Yankton Bucks. This does not factor into his stats, but coming into today's game for McCorkle, as I try to find him on the sheet, my apologies, betting just under 270 on the season with an OBP of .408, OPS of .7, just under it. 14 total hits in his plate appearances. Excuse me, there's something caught in my throat. 10 hits in his plate appearances. My apologies. I moved my eyes up a couple line. But he also is tied with Matthew Sheldon for the second most RBIs on the team with 11, with a golden opportunity to add more to that list.
A mound visit right now from the Gorman staff, brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and maybe looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. All right, as you mentioned, McCorkle, one of his biggest at-bats of the season to date. Bases are loaded. 2 away for the Yankton Bucks in the bottom of the 6th, trailing O'Gorman 2-0.
Dannebrink was in trouble last inning and had a mound visit and struck out a pair of batters after it. Let's see if the mound visit calms him down here as he's in another bases loaded situation.
Ball taken on the outside, 1-0. And a strike taken on the inside for strike 1-1.
Something to keep an eye on here. Evan Sirk was brought in as a courtesy runner at first base for Drew Reichen as well.
So 1-1 count, 2 away, bottom of inning number 6. Dannebrink, 94 pitches. Delivers, and McCorkle lifts this one foul. sometimes when that happens, I get nervous for bringing Kirby here in the future, but she likes to play under the bleachers in the dirt and make little dirt castles. But we'll get to that.
That is the most safe place, probably, for Kirby if she's just under the bleachers making dirt castles.
The 1-2 taken on the inside for Jason McCorkle, set down on strikes, looking. And that is the second time in 2 innings the Yankton Bucks have left the bases loaded. Still no score for Yankton, trailing O'Gorman 2-0 as we enter the top of inning at number 7. We'll keep it here. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners, including Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, he'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox State Farm, proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks. And Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Back in 30 seconds from Riverside Field.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
And Brayden, we have a pitching change.
Yeah, Mark Cottle is going to be the man taking the mound in place of Drew Reichen as his day is done. Look at Drew Reichen's stats real quick on his outing in the start. 6 innings pitched, allowed 5 hits, 2 earned runs, and he struck out 5 batters. 78 total pitches for Reichen. Cottle on the mound, we can take a look at his season statistics. He's pitched 12 2/3 innings total over 5 games, thrown 197 pitches, 3-1 record on the year with 1 save. He's allowed only 4 earned runs and struck out 15 batters with a 2.21 ERA and a batting average allowed of .283.
Trenton Fisher at the plate for O'Gorman Knights, takes a ball 1-0, and next one is lifted high in the sky. McCorkle's just going to watch it. It hit a roof. Not ours, Brayden, you're good. And yes, that's going to be a theme the rest of the year, including into the Legion season.
Some would call it a gimmick.
I call it funny. And the 1-1 from Cottle. Off-speed pitch just misses high. Couldn't have been by much, 2-1. We do have the best vantage point for balls and strikes. We're above the plate and we're far back.
And kind of off-center.
Whoa, and one is lifted high out toward left, but it's gloved by Rugby. Another major league liner for you, Brayden. Too high. Too high.
That one was a moonshot. Didn't quite get enough carry on it though for Fisher, but that one hung up in the air for a long time. Good for Reichen to be able to track it all the way and settle underneath of it.
One away, and at the plate, Joe Niederinghaus. Powerful left-handed bat. Grounded out to short and popped up behind the plate earlier in the game. And that's a one-hopper over to Lucas Kampshoff at short, and the cannon over to first gets him. That's 2 away.
Second time today, the Niederinghaus is grounded out to the shortstop Kampshoff.
That brings up Aiden Scott. Between games, we'll try to have Brayden give you an update on the ESD Bucks tennis. There was a delayed start due to weather. What else is new with a theme of winter and spring sports this season? And it's a strike call, breaking ball. Maybe more of an off-speed pitch from Cottle. And the 0-1, it hits the outside corner, 0-2. Yeah, we'll give that to you in between games. And that's a punch off from Mark Cottle. Breaking ball hits the inside portion of the plate. Aiden Scott buckles at the knees. And so 1, 2, 3 go the Knights, bottom half of inning number 7, and Yankton's last chance coming up here on KYNT and KYNTV. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners: Yankton Computer Network Services, For your complete personal and business computer solutions, rely on Yankton Computer Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Bucks this season. And the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. And Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. And finally, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. The Coach's Corner Show, Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. is sponsored by SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Yankton needs at least 2 runs to keep this game going, trailing O'Gorman 2-0, entering the bottom half of inning number 7, back in 30 seconds.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Mark Cottle at the plate for the Yankton Bucks. Takes the ball in the dirt, 1-0. Mark Cottle lined out to short in his first at bat, then drew a walk. Now takes another ball in the dirt, 2-0 count. Checking in on the pitch count of Danningbrink. He has to be near 100 pitches. And that was his 98th. And his 99th is a strike down the middle. 2-1 count.
I remember in a conversation with Drew Lawrence that the limit at this level is 105. So Danningbrink's nearing that as we are here at the 7th inning.
I guess I haven't really looked over at the opposing bullpen to see if anyone's really been warming up earlier. They're not now, but it'd be interesting to see how that turns out. 2-2 count. And this one sent right back into the net. That would have given me a haircut, Brayden.
If either one of us needs one, it's me, but we'll talk about that later.
That's why I'm meaning to talk to you. So still a 2-2. Danningbrink looks in and delivers. Off-speed pitch, misses outside, brings the count full. Mark Cottle working it all the way to a full count here. Opening things up here in the bottom half of inning number 7.
At the very least, working this count full here and making Danningbrink work on the mound, you are inching him closer to his pitch limit. So most likely we'll see another pitcher on the mound for O'Gorman.
And Cottle set down on strikes. And that brings up Josh Sheldon. Josh Sheldon, a couple strikeouts so far in the game. That pitch misses on the outside. Those are 102nd pitch from Danningbrink.
I'm not sure the exact wording of the rule, if it's a hard cut at 105 or if he's allowed to finish the batter once he gets there.
Maybe he's not allowed to come back out at 105. Our new favorite phrase, dating back all the way a little over a week ago, Brayden. Get the rule book.
Get the rule book. Just dust off the rule book here. It could also be that where he's not able to come out, so he could be able to finish this inning as well.
2-0 misses outside. That's the 3-0.
How the O'Gorman staff and Danningbrink handle this situation will kind of give us an answer and an insight into how the rule is written.
3-0. Sheldon thought it was a walk. Takes a strike on the inside. 3-1 count. Yeah, so definitely see how that's interpreted. 107 pitches. Ball misses on the outside. That is a walk issued to Josh Sheldon. Yankton has a runner on.
And judging from the coaching staff coming out on a mound visit here, I believe that will do it for Danningbrink as he's eclipsed that 105 mark.
I'm going to take a guess at the interpretation of the rules. Maybe it's not only the inning, but if you're not allowed to start another batter.
I think you're allowed to finish your batter, and then that will do it, because it looks like Danningbrink is coming out here. He ends the day, I believe, 108 pitches following that walk. Had himself quite a day at the mound and worked himself out of a couple of jams as well.
Went 6 1/3. And total strikeouts. I'll go ahead and check the official stats here. Barely trust myself. And total strikeouts for Dannybring is 9. That's a good day on the mound for Bennett Dannybring, surrendering 0 runs. He is responsible, I guess, for the runner on, so we'll see how that goes. And his replacement on the mound, as I scramble to find my roster, is Trenton Fisher, of course. So I guess I didn't need to look very far. Trenton Fisher moves on to the mound in replacement of Bennett Dannybring. And we'll see him warm up and just kind of see what he is working with. Looks like he just kind of has a, and I don't mean slower as in worse, Brayden, but it's kind of a slower delivery. His arm seems to kind of trail the rest of his body if you watch him pitch.
Yeah, more deliberate delivery. It might be methodical. Some other words that maybe we just describe it. We'll see who steps out to shortstop now in place of Fisher as he comes into the mound. From the looks of it, they got former center fielder Charlie Hainers coming in to play shortstop, and then out in center we can get a name to the number. That's number 15 out there as I look through
Ashton
our roster sheet.
Bierma.
Ashton Bierma, there you go.
That's a victory for me. I'm going to go ahead and tally that one. Bryce won. And so that will bring up for Yankton Isaiah Skelos. A couple strikeouts earlier in the matchup. Has a runner on first. First pitch. Strike called high. 0-1. In between games, we also, Brady, need to figure out this air conditioning situation.
You getting a little chilly over there?
I am. And this one is lifted high into the infield, maybe drifting foul, giving chase at the fence. And that would have been Dunham with a web gem there at the newly installed fence down by the first base dugout, but unable to get to it, so just acts as a very high, very long duration strike. 0-2 count. Ball taken on the inside, 1-2.
I love some of the chatter we hear down
I was going to say
field.
the exact same thing, but I was getting nervous. And the 1-2. And this one's lifted high in the infield, and working his way under it is Niederinghaus, and he gloves it for out number 2. 2 away. And the ball gets away on the throw back to the pitcher, so advancing to a second is a courtesy runner. I believe is that Cirque?
21, I believe, is Easton Nelson.
Oh, essentially, that is Easton Nelson. Yes, thank you. Easton Nelson, courtesy runner, advances to second. So just heads up, base running on the base pass from Easton Nelson. Sorry, I didn't catch the number right away. That brings up Mac Reichen. Yankton doesn't need more than just that run at second, but that's a start. 2 away. Yankton Bucks are up against the wall here. 1-0. And Mac Reichen laces one down the left field line. It's down. That will score. Nelson rounding second, round third. He'll touch home. And it's a Mac attack as he enters second base with an RBI double. Yankton cuts the deficit in half, but no outs to give. There's still 2 away here. Bottom of inning number 7. That brings up Rugby Reichen.
This is a very dangerous part of the order for the Bucks. With Reichen now here, he's an on-base machine. If he gets on, it brings up Lucas Kamshoff, who leads the team in RBIs.
Rugby takes a strike high. I think they left a ball up there. It's 0-1. Yeah, sometimes we get thrown off by the scoreboard.
Fisher's got to work carefully here. He's got to get Reichen out. Can't let the big bat of Kamshoff come to the plate with potentially 2 runners on.
Breaking ball. Misses in the outside. Rugby ducks. But he's got to 1-1. And the delivery is fouled back into the netting. 1-2. Rugby steps back into the batter's box. Fisher is called for a balk. And that helps Yankton. I don't know how much, though, Brayden, as Mac Reichen advances a second to third. What I mean by that is any single, I think, scores Mac Reichen with his speed on the base paths. But, they'll take the 90 feet. So now the tie and run 90 feet away from home as Mac Reichen's playing games down the third baseline, and Rugby Reichen strikes out swinging. And that will end game number 1. Your final, O'Gorman 2, Yankton 1. And that is the third straight game the Yankton Bucks have dropped, and third straight here at Riverside Field. Hopefully a change coming in game number 2 here this evening. We'll begin our Yankton Rexall post-game show when we come back from this break. But O'Gorman 2, Yankton 1. Yankton falls to 10-4 on the season. O'Gorman improves to 6-8. We'll be back here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Welcome in here on KYNT, KYNTV. This is your Yankton Rexall post-game show as we go into our stats review here. After Game 1, the Yankton Bucks drop Game 1 2-1 to the O'Gorman Knights as we're heading into Game 2 here shortly. Your stats review is brought to you by Culligan. Rent a Culligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water testing consultation, visit CulliganYankton.com. Looking at the bats, only 2 hits to talk about for the Yankton Bucks today. One from Jace McCorkle as he went 1 for 3, but the leading hitter for the Bucks so far, Mac Reichen, going 1 for 4 in Game 1, but did get that 1 RBI. So he is responsible for the 1 run scored here for Yankton. That run that came across was Easton Nelson, who was courtesy running for Josh Sheldon. On the mound today, the 2 pitchers for the Yankton Bucks were Drew Reichen and Mark Cottle. Drew started the game and went 6 innings on the mound, allowed 5 hits, 2 earned runs, and struck out 5 batters. He is credited with the loss in Game 1. Mark Cottle came in for the 7th inning. 1 inning pitch, no hits, no runs, and 1 strikeout. Drew Reichen threw 78 total pitches, 53 of them for strikes. Mark Cottle only threw 9 pitches in his 1 inning for 6 strikes. Go into your offensive and defensive player of the game, starting offensively with your offensive player of the game brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. That 1 run score today was off the bat of Mac Reichen as he went 1 for 4 with 1 RBI. He's your offensive player of the game here, brought to you by Hy-Vee. And then your defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Your defensive player of the game is going to be the man at shortstop who was doing a lot of work today, had multiple putouts and assisted on many groundouts as well at the shortstop position. That will be Lucas Kamshoff. He is your defensive player of the game. Took part in multiple putouts on the defensive side of the ball. Your defensive player of the game is brought to you by Olson's Pest Technician, and that goes to Lucas Kamshoff. We'll be back here on the on KYNT and KYNTV in a couple of minutes. They're currently honoring some seniors here for the Yankton Bucks. As actually Bryce Ladwig putting the headset back on for a moment. We'll go to you as we honor these seniors.
I dusted them off, and we are good to go. And I'm going to go ahead and list those seniors as it is senior at night, as Brayden mentioned, and go through them quickly here. Always nice to recognize that seniors. They give so much of their high school careers to putting on the Yankton Bucks uniform, and most, if not all, of these players will play Legion as well. But this is an important night for them for the high school season, and that is Mac Reichen and Drew Reichen, as well as Josh Sheldon, Rugby Reichen, Isaiah Skelhaus, Luke Bernardo, Jace McCorkle, and Jack Halstead. So congratulations to the Yankton Bucks seniors. It has been an honor calling your games throughout your careers, and many more ahead of us, even in this high school season as well. We'll take a break here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Moms, we know the responsibilities you face keeping yourself and your family healthy. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they help complete the medical puzzle for you and your loved ones. Working together with continuity and complete care, you can rest assured their knowledge of your family's health history will provide you constant peace of mind. After all, there is simply no replacement for the doctors and medical teams who really know you. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
And welcome to the Hy-Vee pregame show, Game 2 of this Class A doubleheader. Brayden, Yankton is looking for a victory to end this 3-game skid that they're currently on. Obviously, a much, much more condensed season than Major Leagues, right? But this may be Yankton baseball's version of the June swoon, as they call it, in the majors, kind of when you go through a little bit of a slump midseason.
You know, it does feel like that kind of midseason slump for a team that started out so hot, going 10-1 in their first 11 games, now to drop 3 straight. Every team goes through these moments where it just seems like you can't really get a hit, you can't get good wood on the ball, so to speak, and whenever you get good contact, it seems to go right at somebody in the outfield. So every team goes through this. It says a lot about the Bucks that I look at them right now. They still seem very loose down in the dugout. They're not hanging their heads after that opening game loss. They're ready to get going here in game number 2. So it should be interesting to see if they can get back on track here as they've dropped 3 straight.
Well, what do you think Yankton needs to do to get that victory? What's the vision of the game? Brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you.
You know, I always, every other game this season, I've done a very good job of getting a different vision for game 2 from game 1. But the vision in game 1 didn't, excuse me, let me back up. The vision in game 1 was getting on base. The vision in game 2 is going to be a offshoot of that, so to speak. Not entirely different, but goes hand in hand with getting on base. You then have to bring those runners home. Runners were left on base at a major clip for the Bucks in game 1. They had 7 total runners left on base, all 7 of them coming after the 4th inning as well. So when Yankton needed that rally late, they weren't able to bring the runs home when they got them on the base paths. So it's going to be going hand in hand with the game 1 vision, getting on base. Now you have to bring them home as well.
All right, and our starting pitcher preview brought to you by Missouri River Associates. And Missouri River Associates looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction. Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Isaiah Skalhas, as we were told in the pregame, he will be getting the start, and Drew Lawrence really is excited to see him on the mound.
You know, he's getting the start today. It's to be his 2nd start of the season. In his opening start, he went 4 innings, had 85 pitches, got the win on the mound, allowing only 2 earned runs and striking out 2 batters. He ended his first and only outing so far this year with a batting average allowed of .143 and a 3.5 ERA off of those 2 earned runs.
All right, and our vision leader of the season, that, of course, is brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit VisionCareAssociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. And, of course, that's just our season batting leader entering the game.
You know, we talked about Rugby Riken heading into game 1. He's currently leading the team in batting average and on-base percentage. So we'll talk about the guy who's number 2 in both those categories, in Lucas Kamshoff, batting .405 on the year with a .549 on-base percentage. He's leading the team in slugging, OPS, home runs, RBIs, runs scored, in almost every other major statistical category in the batting column. Cam Shaw's got an OPS of 1.387, a slugging of .838, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs, 17 runs. He's also second in walks, as he had 9 coming into today's action. Did not walk in the game one, but he did get a free base on a hit by pitch.
All right, our starting lineups are brought to you by First Sky Project Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. And as is just kind of, the hazard of baseball, getting the starting lineups, Brayden, about, 90 seconds before first pitches, we will do those as the game unfolds in the first inning and maybe even the first couple of innings. But again, that is brought to you by First Sky Project Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. Another break here in the Hy-Vee pregame show, Game 2 around the corner.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm looking for inspiration, I find it playing ukulele. Music inspires me to be bold and self-expressive. It teaches me how to turn life experiences into art and find new ways to connect with those around me. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
After years of making sure they have breakfast, hot cocoa, and pencils, our kids are graduating. We'll always remember them running in the door, grabbing a sandwich, and heading out with their friends. Won't be the same without them. That's why all of us at the Cenex Convenience Store salute this year's graduates. Congratulations! And wherever your journey takes you, stop by Cenex and see us sometime.
This is Colin from Shop Easy. We have snacks, hot and cold foods, and fuels, plenty of parking, clean and roomy restrooms. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We're getting ready for Game 2 between the O'Gorman Knights and the Yankton Bucks, but Yankton Bucks tennis is also in action today at the ESD Conference Meet. So we give you a little rundown of the brackets on that end. Looking at Flight 1, we'll start with the singles. So this is Flight 1 singles. Zach Briggs of the Yankton Bucks is currently in the championship quarterfinals. He's in the championship semifinals. He will take on Eli Wadila of Brandon Valley in his semifinal matchup. Looking at Flight 2, Harrison Kraske is currently in the semifinals of that Flight 2 championship. He will face Cole Murray, also of Brandon Valley, in that. Going to Flight 3 here, Chris Rockney fell in the semifinals on the championship side of that bracket. He will play in the third place match as he takes on Sekou Gouge of Aberdeen Central. In Flight 4, Ethan Marsh, came out through the play-in matchup, fell in round 1, then battled back through the consolation bracket. He fell in the consolation championship final to La Dosso of Huron in Flight 4. Going to Flight 5 now for singles, Jack Pedersen, is currently in the Flight Championship. He will take on Lucas Fogarty of Brandon Valley. And looking at Flight 6 for singles for Yankton, Luke Moeller fell in the semifinals of the Flight 6 championship bracket. He will take on Aiden Rockvam of Harrisburg in the third place matchup. Those are your singles so far. For the flights, from the looks of it, they have not started any doubles competition just yet. They were pushed back today due to some rain in Mitchell. A 8 a.m. original planned start time did not get kicked off until after 1 p.m. So definitely had to push back a lot of matches so far today. In the ESD Conference Tournament, we will have the full results of those tomorrow morning during sports reports on KYNT and KYNTV. So make sure to tune in for that. We'll have the full results, and we should have more as we go along here today as they are updated, hopefully. We'll come back here on KYNT, KYNTV in 4 minutes, as this is your Hy-Vee pregame show heading to Game 2 between the O'Gorman Knights and the Yankton Bucks coming up right here.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota.
and the Coyotes extend the lead. Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hedro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
And welcome back to the Hy-Vee pregame show. As good timing as the players are taking the field now for the Yankton Bucks, looking for a victory here at Riverside Field. Also great timing. We just got the O'Gorman lineups about 120 seconds ago, Brayden, as we were scrambling to write everything down. So shout out to, and I'm not going to just say O'Gorman, to all coaching staffs. I'm sure Yankton does it to the opposing teams as well for waiting until the actual last minute to bring up starting lineups. Always appreciate it.
It's an unfortunate turn of events where, you're focused on getting your lineup card together, making sure all your guys are ready to go. Sometimes it can just slip your mind to send it up to the booth. It's not just us that get it late either, because I know the PA announcers get it at the same time. I know it's a rotation of guys who usually work the PA for these games, but all of them do a good job of, as soon as they get it, they let us know.
Well, I'm not blaming them. Let's be very clear. But I am mad. I decided, Brayden, am I mad? Yep. Yes, I am. I am just joking. As Skelhaas, as we mentioned, on the mound for the Yankton Bucks. And game number 2 is underway as a ball is thrown high. And then a strike on the outside corner makes the count 1-1 to Charlie Huners. Excuse me, Heiners. And Heiners takes a ball on the outside, 2-1. And that one, as you heard, is lifted out toward right. Jack Halstead giving chase out in right field, is able to glove it for the first out. Defensively for Yankton, Rugby Reichen out in left, Mac Reichen in center, Jack Halstead in right. And Lucas Kampshoff over in the hot corner at third. Drew Reichen manning at short. Mark Cottle at second. Matthew Sheldon at first. Of course, Isaiah Skelhaas on the mound. And who else would be behind that plate other than Jace McCorkle? And step to the plate, Jake Wheeler takes a ball on the outside, 1-0.
Going back to that last play made in right field by Jack Halstead, way to track the ball out there as it was drifting towards the foul line.
Another ball misses, 2-0. And Skelhaas delivers that one just above the net. And just acts as a very long strike, 2-1 count to Jake Wheeler, right-handed hitter for Gorman. Skelhaas delivers. And just on top of that one, sends it foul, 2-2. So, Brayden, I give you 20 chances to hit like a 93-mile-per-hour breaking ball.
Not happening. Never going to happen.
Another foul tip into the backstop. Not even like a tip?
Listen, Bryce, I know we talked earlier, I'm a big video game guy. You throw me a 93-mile-an-hour breaking ball in a video game, I'm not hitting it. I cannot read a slider specifically in MLB The Show.
And ball just misses on the outside, brings the count full. But I thought you just said last broadcast you'd put up 50 But as long as you throw a breaking ball to Brayden, you're good.
Listen, I didn't say baseball.
And a walk is issued to Jake Wheeler. And so the first at bat was Charlie Heiners, and he flew out to right field. And then Jake Wheeler draws a walk that brings up Sully Schlimgen. He is the catcher for O'Gorman.
Lost a little bit of cabin pressure in the booth, and I take full responsibility.
Us together, it's always game 2 that just goes off the rails. And it is Isaiah Scalhouse delivering. And ball misses low 1-0. Sully Schlimgen had a lot of hard hit balls in game 1.
Scrambling for my other stat sheet. Going to see his stats from game 1. Did have a couple flyouts, both of them to center field. Also had a single late in the game.
And a hard hit to short. Drew Reichen over to Cottle, and it is a 6-4-3 double play for Yankton. That's the way to get things going defensively in the top half of inning number 1. We will take a minute break. Yankton Bucks bats coming up here at Riverside Field, game 2.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Exciting news, Yankton area. Amazon Delivery is hiring. Amazon Delivery is searching for drivers to deliver packages in the Yankton area. You must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license and pass an Amazon background check. Work for a company with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and job security. If you are interested in becoming an Amazon Delivery driver, please contact Yankton Computer at 605-664-2222 to find out more and to fill out an application today.
Sometimes Brayden and I just listen to the rejoin music, just nod our heads, right, Brayden?
We just kind of sit here, nod our heads, enjoy it, and they go, "Oh yeah, we got to unmute ourselves real quick. we got a broadcast to do."
Hey, so you were sent the same picture as I was of old Kirby Ladwig.
Yes, I was, and she looks like a mafia boss, honestly. Sometimes between the photo you sent me last week of her walking around with a croquet mallet, and then this, she's on a different level. That child scares me, and it's because she could beat me in a fist fight.
Just sitting legs crossed on her little mini lawn chair in our driveway, probably just counting the debt she's collected. Oh man.
I'm glad I'm not in debt to anybody, but especially not to Kirby.
I just have so many things, but I'm afraid if we go on a Kirby tangent, we'll just forget about the
we will anyway. So.
Well, eventually. I usually like to hold off for like the 5th inning. Mac Reichen takes the batter's box for Yankton. And foul tips the first pitch. 0-1. On the mound, Sam Marsh. Right-handed hurler for the O'Gorman Knights. Second pitch, miss it. No, it's going to be called a strike on the inside, 0-2. Mac Reichen made the last game very interesting in the 7th. Ripped an RBI double to cut the lead in half. And the 0-2. And Mac Reichen, a 2-hopper over to third. Up with it, the throw over and off the bag. He is safe over at first. And that just goes to show you, Brayden, what hustle, even though it was a quote-unquote sure out, can really do for you.
Yeah, no, the throw pulled Zach Dunham off the bat. He had a hop off the bag, stumbling over my words, as he had to hop up to get it. And the time it took him to hop off the bag and then come down, Mac Reichen touched first base. The hustle from the leadoff hitter.
And that brings up Rugby Reichen.
Gets ruled a hit as well.
Takes a strike on the outside, 0-1. No, we were talking about Kirby, so here we go. She's really just developing a personality, Brayden. She's at that age now. And Rugby is hit in the back with a pitch.
think I got him in the back of the neck. Ouch. Gee, I'm rubbing the back of my neck right now for those of you that obviously cannot see in the booth. He's a tough guy, though. He just walks down to first base, jogs maybe a little bit. If he gets there fast enough, nobody can see the pain.
Pain doesn't exist, depending on the speed in which you take your bag. Lucas Kamshoff now, very dangerous at the plate, shows why. Rips a base hit out toward left. Up with it is a label, and he will throw the ball in, but scoring is Mac Reichen from second. Yankton takes the lead early, leading 1-0 here in the bottom of inning number 1.
I know it was a talking point in Game 1. Lucas Kamshoff did not come to the plate in Game 1 with runners on base, and that right there is why you want him in a position with runners in scoring position, because he can bring them home quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Matthew Sheldon at the plate now. Runner in scoring position, 2 runners on, takes the ball on the outside, 1-0.
Another thing to keep an eye on here for Yankton, they've already matched their hit total in the first inning of this game. Or their hit total from last game in the first inning of this one.
Chopper foul. Drew Lawrence did not make a diving grab in foul territory for it.
Lack of effort.
That man has a family.
St. Louis Cardinals manager Ollie Marmol would publicly shame him for that lack of effort.
And the 1-1. Sam Marsh delivers. Breaking ball. Forgets to break. Hangs high. 2-1.
For those of you maybe, I know St. Louis Cardinals fans will know the reference, but a player for the Cardinals, Ollie Marmol, their manager, deemed he didn't hustle home on a ball that he felt he could have got home on, and was tagged out, and then he publicly shamed him in a press conference. And long story short, the Cardinals season has been off the rails ever since. And as a Cubs fan, I'm fine with it.
I'm a Twins fan. We're hitting like 150 as a team right now. So
well,
I say we because I'm part of the team.
You signed Joey Gallo and expected the batting average to go up.
And two-hopper over to a third. Steps in the bag to get the force out. The throw over, and they're going to say he got him in time. So that is, let me do math, a 5-3 double play. Guess it wasn't that bad. That means 2 away now. But a runner still in scoring position for the Yankton Bucks brings up Drew Reichen, as Lucas Kamshoff will lead off of second. Ball in the dirt. 1-0. And ball fouled back into the backstop. 1-1. You know, Katie gets mad at me if I don't talk about both of our children equally, Brayden.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if you noticed at the office today, but I did change out one of the pictures. And now it is Marshall, his newborn pictures, with a little mini Bucks helmet.
And I mean, no disrespect to your newborn son, but he's not exactly doing cool things yet.
No, he just kind of just lays there, to be honest with you.
Almost like he's a baby.
Yeah. That's what I say when I'm just like, stop being such a baby. Katie loves it. And Drew Reichen swings on an off-speed pitch on the outside, brings the count to 1-2. Kamshoff still leading off of second, 2 away. Fast. Nope. It was a breaking ball in the dirt. Nice block behind the plate from Schlimgen.
Talk about McCorkle behind the plate for the Bucks. Schlimgen's done a very good job behind the dish as well for the Knights. Has a couple blocks so far over these first 2 games.
And a pitch in the dirt again brings the count full to Drew Reichen. So a chess match continues here. Drew Reichen very disciplined at the plate for Yankton. Checking, and delivering a base hit up the middle. And Lucas Kamshoff rounds third. He'll score. Drew Reichen rounds first. He'll stay put. An RBI single for the Drew crew. Yankton now leads 2-0 here in the bottom of inning number 1. Bringing up the very stable Jace McCorkle, who I think, if you really look at record, so 14 straight games starting catcher then. So impressive.
He's just an Iron Man behind the plate. No other way to describe it.
Swings early on an off speed on the inside, 0-1.
Give his updated season statistics after last game. 268 batting average for McCorkle. The slugging of 293 is OPS, though. On-base plus slugging of 697.
And Jace McCorkle takes a pitch in the back. And that'll put 2 runners on now.
Going to talk about his OBP there. It's at 404. That's going to go up after that hit by pitch.
See, he's not moving nearly fast enough, Brayden, to have the pain go away, as you had mentioned.
It's very clear that that one struck him a little different in the back. He didn't run from the pain fast enough. They do a courtesy runner anyway from McCorkle, but it does fit the narrative of Evan Sert coming in on first base to courtesy run.
I wonder what Dave's thinking right now. Our studio producer here tonight, I should say. Brings up Mark Cottle with 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position. Takes the first pitch for a strike there on the outside zone. Sam Marsh, so far from what I am seeing, my expert scouting opinion, Brayden, is excellent control in the outside zone. It's just the inside where he's kind of losing it a little bit. A couple hit batters.
Yeah, there's a couple times where it seems that Marsh has been trying to use a front door breaking ball, trying to start it inside, then have it shift in, catch the inside part of the plate, making hitters jump out of a way of a ball that's not there, but he's not getting the push on it.
And as we were talking, the 0-2, and then Cottle swings hard before a pitch reaches the plate for a strikeout. So Yankton leaves 2 runners on, but they do collect 3 hits in 2 runs here in the bottom of inning number 1. Top half of inning number 2 around the corner. Yankton again leading 2-0 here at Riverside Field, Game 2.
SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab in Yankton has a newer research-based mindset when it comes to treating musculoskeletal aches and pains. We take the time to figure out where the pain is coming from and educate our patients on what they can do to improve their functional range of motion. We administer a range of treatments and preventative approaches that are customized to each individual patient and their health goals. Visit us on our website at swatchiropracticandrehab.com. When you need to feel better, visit SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab out by the lake on West Highway 52.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Right, that's a good song. Love it. Top of inning number 2 as we rejoin action here. Riverside Field at the plate for Gorman is Zach Dunham. He had a really nice game 1, Brayden.
Yeah, he did. Sorry, I'm just still embarrassed of myself because I nodded at your observation like everybody could see me.
And the one hopper over to short and up with a Drew Reich. A nice arm across the diamond there. Gets Dunham on a ground out. A 6-3 put out.
Dunham in the last game, he had his first at-bat in both games. In the second inning, he did have a double down the third baseline in game 1, but this one not ending as well for the first baseman.
Hunter DeBur, right fielder for O'Gorman, also had a nice game 1. As you hear this one, and Drew Reich, it's a one hopper, but he loses his footing, regains control, and that arm from Drew Reich over at short. We've talked about in the past, Brayden, but that is a future Mount Marty commit right there. And that fielding right there is why.
Yeah, he'll make plays on this field for years to come as he's a future Lancer. Just lost his footing there, went to the ground, somehow was able to still corral the ball, pop back to his feet, and fire across the diamond. Great recovery there by Drew Reichen.
And that brings up Trenton Fisher. And Fisher takes a strike on the outside, 0-1. And now Skelhaas delivers and misses on the outside, 1-1. Check out Skelhaas's lead foot when he pitches, Brayden. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's an observation I've been making. Kind of falls off to the side. And misses 2-1.
Something else to keep an eye on with Skelhaas in general. Remember, he had that ankle injury at the end of basketball season. Drew Lawrence said that was a major reason that he hadn't been on the mound sooner this season, as he was still working. It was turning that ankle that would still cause him a little bit of trouble, so that's why he spent most of the early part of the year in the outfield.
Yeah, Yankton Bucks basketball did pretty decently this year. State title will do that.
Won a state title. Nothing major.
Walk issued to Trenton Fisher, so a runner on for Gorman.
Closer than my high school ever got.
Some grief being shared over there, Brayden?
Our girls team made the regional final my junior year.
Well, there you go.
That's about it.
And Billy Liable, left fielder for O'Gorman, takes the plate. And sends this one out hard towards center and gets a little air under it as it is tracked down in center field for out number 3. Mac Reichen able to track it down. So an F8 in your scorebooks. No hits. 1 runner left on. No runs. We enter the bottom half of inning number 2. Yankton leads 2-0, game 2.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology. Optimap Laser Imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Yankton about to take their place at the plate. So back revisiting an earlier conversation, Brayden, 100 pitches, you wouldn't make contact. Not even by accident. That's what's getting me. Not even by accident.
Oh, I don't think I listened to the question.
Just stick the bat out there.
I don't think I listened to the question fully. I thought you were just asking if I could get a hit.
Oh no!
Make
no.
contact.
Oh goodness, no.
Make contact. Still probably no. Still probably no. I could not bunt. There's a reason I stopped playing baseball after the 6th grade. It's because they didn't want me on the team.
And this brings up Luke Bernardo for the Yankton Bucks as he lifts this one right in front of us here in the press box and giving it chase. Unable to get to it in foul territory. It's a really difficult thing to maneuver, Brayden, the netting and the backstop behind home plate.
Yeah, Schlimgen also almost got there just in front of the backstop, but fell to the turf, or it's turf all the way to the backstop. Had to make sure. I know there's spots of grass in the outfield. Didn't know if the backstop was similar, but I just fell to the turf before he could get there.
And Bernardo takes a pitch on the outside. It's a 1-1 count now. Of course, Luke Bernardo celebrating senior night as well. It's a one-hopper over to third, and up with it is Wheeler. And just look at that rocket across the diamond.
Yeah, very, very good arm from Wheeler, getting that from third to first in a hurry. I do have a bit of a funny story involving Andy Bernardo. I ran into him.
Well, you think about it first, and then.
It's a short story. It's very simple. It's just after Mount Marty was eliminated from the GPAC tournament over the weekend against Doane, I ran into Andy at 1 a.m. at Frying Pan.
Well, there you go. And 2-hopper over to second base. Jack Halstead grounds out to second. It's a 4-3 put out. So you're drinking, was it not Capri Sun? What do you drink in front of your fridge?
Sunny D.
Sunny
Straight from the
D
bottle
at
there.
1:30 at Frying Pan at 1.
No, so last night was not. It would have been Saturday night into Sunday morning.
Brayden Butler after dark here on KYNTV. I want to know your night doing.
Dave is currently in the booth running the numbers at the fact that I had to be in the studio at 8 a.m. the next day.
Mac Reichen steps to the plate and laces a single out toward left. It's a Mac attack here in the bottom half of inning number 2. 2 outs means nothing. Yankton has a runner on.
I was complaining about being tired. I didn't really do it to myself.
I just completely threw you under the bus and then backed it up too. My bad.
It's fine. Hey, man, just bag it up. Put it back in drive. Go over again. It's fine.
Rugby steps to the plate. Rugby or Reichen got hit in the neck his first at bat, and the ball gets loose from Schlimgen. Advancing is Mac Reichen on that loose ball. Now he is in scoring position for the Bucks. I like that. Dave's running the numbers.
Everything was done right. I don't want him to worry at all. Everything Sunday morning was taken care of. Church ran. All the ads are in. You have nothing to worry about.
And Rugby takes a ball on the outside, 2-0. Mac Reichen trying to get a healthy lead over there at second, trying to get a jump on if there's a hit. See how fast he can get home. And Rugby may have lifted this one just a little too far under it, as a fly out to Denbor out in right field will be his fate. Yankton leaves one runner on with one hit. No runs. Yankton leads 2-0 entering the top half of inning number 3. This is Yankton Bucks baseball. KYNT, KYNTV.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. First pitch of the third inning is to Keegan McNeely. That's what we're going to go with, Brayden. And it's a 1-1 count. Skelhaas delivers in the dirt. Nice block by McCorkle. And I never know when we have a chance. We're going to give that our block of the game, brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. And a flyout, just a straight, simple flyout to Mac Reichen. Is battling a little bit of the sun there. Able to glove it for the out.
Good play by Reichen there out in center field, as he was able to make a good run up on that one and glove it. Should bring up Ashton Bierma here, the bottom of the orders. He's the 9-hole hitter, and then we go to Charlie Heiners at the top as he sits on deck.
Bierma, pitch high and outside for a ball, 1-0. Hits for a strike on the upper inside portion of the plate for Skelhaas. One of those pitches that just kind of rides the zone. And pitch fouled back into the net. Brayden, you good?
It was off center, all right? It's only when it comes in this specific window is when it really gets me.
That's good. It's happening now, the rest of the games. And 1-2, and the first strikeout of the game for Isaiah Skelhaas. Gets him swinging through on a breaking ball in the dirt. And that is a punch out for Bierma. And that brings up Charlie Heiners. Flew out to right field.
Been a very good start to the third inning here for Skelhaas out on the mound, causing that fly out to Mac Reichen and then getting his first strikeout.
And Heiners takes a ball on the outside, and I just realized that our kind of system that we have here, that I kind of stepping on your time for play-by-play, Brayden. I apologize. I'll send it over to you in the bottom half. And there is a single out toward left. Heiners with a single to get on base. And actually, why wait till then? I'll send it over to you. And now, Brayden Butler, take us away.
Yeah, runner on first now is Charlie Heiners. And I'd be lying to you if I didn't notice it. I just didn't want to step on your toes. Because, at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here.
Just stop.
Skelhaas working out of the stretch here as there are two down here in the top of the third inning. Heiners on first. That brings up Jake Wheeler. Foul tip by Wheeler back into the netting over the head of Jace McCorkle. Sean Turner hustling out of the dugout to get that foul ball. Heiners taking his lead off of first as Skelhaas comes set. This one foul tipped from the outside part of the plate up and over the boxes here and out into the street, presumably. Count is 0-2 now to Wheeler. Wheeler did walk in his first at-bat. He was out on the base paths on a double play to the next batter. Runner goes for second. It's a hit and run here for O'Gorman. As this one's sent out to right field to Jack Halstead, but he settles underneath of it and secures it for out number 3. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning here in Yankton. 2-0, the Bucks lead. See if the Bucks bats can add to that lead when we come back in 60 seconds. KYNT, KYNTV.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Welcome back in here. Bottom of the 3rd inning on KYNT and KYNTV. The Bucks bats are coming up here. They got 4 hits already through the first 2 innings of action. 2 runs to show for it as well. Lucas Kamshoff, the 3-hole hitter, will be leading off here in the 3rd. Matthew Sheldon's the man on deck with Drew Reichen in the hole. See at least those 3 batters for the Bucks in this half inning.
So whenever my wife's home with the 2 kids, Brayden, and I'm broadcasting, it never fails. 2 games in a row at least, right? She, for some reason, starts to, shopping. She never buys. She just always wants to know. But do you think that we need like a $200 kids trampoline for my backyard?
Yes.
You think
anyway,
so? The Yankton public needs to know.
Yes. Yes. If solely for enjoyment of the youth.
Yeah, we'll eat next week. We need that trampoline.
Hey, man, when rent's due, I have that same mindset. First pitch of the at-bat to Kamshoff is a grounder down the 3rd base line, but it pulls just past the third base bag for foul.
That was one of those fouls. If it would have been on the right side of the bag, it was curling into foul territory. With Kamshoff's speed, you never know. He may have been able to gut that one out for 2.
It's one of those foul balls where if it was on the other side of the bag, I think it would have been fair.
So this is Bryce back here.
Kamshoff gets this one up and over the shortstop's head. That one's going to drop in the outfield for a base hit. If at first you don't succeed, try again as Kamshoff takes the next pitch into center field for a single. Brings up Matthew Sheldon, the 3rd baseman. Grounded into a double play in his last at-bat. That hit makes Kamshoff 2 for 2 in this game with an RBI already, and we're only in the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch to Sheldon, low and inside for a ball. Gets away from the catcher, and Kamshoff sliding headlong into second base. He's going to get there in time as the throw was wild. Man in scoring position now for the Bucks as Matthew Sheldon is still at the plate.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. And I mean this because he just has kind of that muscular build, Lucas Kamshoff does. He's so quick. He has a very quick first step.
It's almost sneaky fast.
Yeah.
Matthew Sheldon's another guy who's shown wheels when he needs to. Is in a 1-1 count now after that foul tip up and over the press box. Man in scoring position for the Bucks is Kamshoff. This one grounded to the shortstop. Kamshoff's going to retreat to second base, not to get out, and that fires across the diamond for the out at first base. Matthew Sheldon with a 6-3 ground out here, and that brings up Drew Reichen. It's the first out of the bottom of the 3rd inning here for the Bucks. Marsh having a decent day on the mound so far. Got into a little bit of trouble early, but settled down in the last inning. Catches inside part of the plate with a strike there to make the count 0-1 to Reichen. Marsh checks the runner at second. Swing and a miss there from Reichen as the ball gets away from the catcher once again. Kamshoff not moving on that one. Third baseman remains at second for the Bucks. Reichen in the batter's box. 0-2 count as Marsh checks Kamshoff at second. Now looks home, checks back. Now looks home again. Swing and a miss there from Reichen, but a drop third strike. He's going to try to beat it out down the first base line. Ball gets to Dunham in time at first as Reichen is out on the strikeout. Little extracurriculars afterwards, but still all remains the same. It's a strikeout for Reichen, and that brings up Jace McCorkle. McCorkle, the catcher, was hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Caught him in the back. Marsh, first pitch in there from Marsh. McCorkle tried to check his swing, and the appeal down, he did check his swing at the plate. It will be a ball, 1-0 count now. Marsh comes home with the second pitch. That one in there for strike one. 1-1 count now to McCorkle. Kamshoff on second. Man on deck is Mark Cottle if it gets there. 2 down here in the bottom of the third inning. McCorkle puts a ride into this one as it's drifting towards the center fielder. Put too much flight on that one as it falls into the glove of the center fielder, and that will end the third inning here. We go to the top of the fourth as the Yankton Bucks defense retakes the field, and Isaiah Skelhaus is back on the mound here at Riverside Field. Back on KYNT and KYNT in 60 seconds.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here, KYNT, KYNTV. Remember the extra letter this time. Skelhaus is on the mound to start inning number 4. No shifts in any defensive position so far, so the starting lineup's still out there. That should bring up Sully Schlimgen. Grounded into a 6-4-3 double play in his first at-bat. No runners on here, so he can't do it again. First pitch to him is a ball. Skelhaus goes through his windup, tries to find the outside part of the plate, and does for strike one. 1-1 count now to the catcher for O'Gorman. Makes contact with this one, but it's a foul. One-two count now to the Knights catcher. Skelhaus kicks and deals, gets a swing and a miss for the strikeout. Second strikeout of the game for Isaiah Skelhaus. That's how we start the 4th inning here at Riverside Field.
I do have an update. Yankton Gazelles defeated Mitchell 17-6 for softball.
The Gazelles team has been on a hot streak recently, winning. I have lost track of how many in a row, but definitely they have a double-digit scoring streak as well going. Excuse me, check that. I forgot their last game. They won 7-6, but still a winning streak for the Gazelles. They are, I believe that improves them to 11-4 on the year.
3-game winning streak, and yes, they are 11-4. Victory Brayden, tally you down here.
For the first time in a while. 1-1 count now for Skelhaus. Pitch off the plate for a ball. 2-1 count now. Zach Dunham, the man at the plate for O'Gorman. First baseman. Grounded out to the shortstop in his first at-bat. That one bounces low and away for ball number 3. 3-1 count now to Dunham.
Twins are trailing 1-0 for those that care. Bottom of the 4th, so that game's over.
1-0 in the bottom of the fourth, so the game's over. Skelhaus ends this at-bat with a walk as that pitch goes high and inside to Dunham. Runner on now for O'Gorman in this game. They got no runs, 1 hit, no errors so far for the Knights. Opposite end of them, the Bucks got 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors as well. Skelhaus working out of the stretch now as that brings up Hunter Denboer. First pitch swinging is the right fielder. That one's sent out of play, foul. Denboer also grounded out to shortstop to start this game. Did have a double in game 1 as he went 1 for 3 in that one. Oh, 1 pitch for Skelhaus. This one, high bouncer, finds his way to Kamshoff. He fires to second base, gets the out at second. Can't get the man at first to end the inning, though. Will be a fielder's choice that puts Denboer on first. There's 2 down now here in the top of the 4th inning. Trenton Fisher now comes up to the plate. In this official score sheet, he is 0 for 0 on this game as he walked in his first plate appearance. Skelhaus glimpses the runner at first. He's going. Throw down from McCorkle. It's gloved by Cottle, but he can't get there in time. Denboer showing the wheels out there, getting from first to second on the stolen base.
McCorkle showing the arm, too. Didn't get there in time, but wow. So accurate.
Yeah, McCorkle does a very good job behind the plate. Not a lot of base runners in Class A prefer to try to run on Jace McCorkle. This one, another dribbler out to Lucas Kamshoff. He gloves it just in front of the third base bag, fires across the diamond, finds Matthew Sheldon. That will do it here in the top of the 4th inning. 3 outs here, 1 runner left on base for the O'Gorman Knights, and we go to the Yankton Bucks bats in the bottom of the 4th as they lead 2-0. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Moms, we know the responsibilities you face keeping yourself and your family healthy. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they help complete the medical puzzle for you and your loved ones. Working together with continuity and complete care, you can rest assured their knowledge of your family's health history will provide you constant peace of mind. After all, there is simply no replacement for the doctors and medical teams who really know you. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit FNBO.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here. KYNT, KYNTV. We're heading to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's game 2 of this doubleheader between the Yankton Bucks and the O'Gorman Knights. Mark Cottle is going to be the man leading off here in inning number 4.
What are some alternates to a trampoline I could counter with at home?
Swing set?
Yeah.
I mean, from the looks of it online, Kirby is a big fan of swings.
Yes.
This one, a dribbler to the shortstop. Fires across the diamond, leaves that one too far out of reach of the first baseman, Dunham, and Mark Cottle is going to reach on the error. I presume that's how it will be scored here officially, as Cottle's on first base to open the bottom of inning number 4.
Well, I'll let you know.
Put it on the scoreboard in the outfield. We wait for the official score sheet to update as well to confirm. But that should bring up Luke Bernardo here, the designated hitter. Senior for the Bucks. Right-handed batter. Facing down Marsh, the pitcher. Marsh comes home. First pitch of the at-bat.
They're calling a balk.
They are going to call a balk. And Mark Cottle is jogging his way to second base.
And they are going to say reached on an error on his at-bat.
Second pitch of the well, technically first pitch of the at-bat for Marsh is low for a ball. 1-0 count now to Bernardo, the designated hitter.
With no one out, this could be a huge thing for Yank to have a runner in scoring position.
Swing and a miss there for strike one from Bernardo. Jack Halstead, the right fielder, is the man on deck. Top of the order coming around here. One pitch to Bernardo. Tries to bunt, can't lay it down, and Cottle's forced to race back to second base as he was moving on the potential bunt attempt there. Throw doesn't get there in time as it pulls the shortstop off the bag, and Cottle gets in there safely. 1-2 count now to Bernardo. Nobody out. Bottom of the fourth inning. Runner on second in scoring position. Yankton leads 2-0. That pitch is in there for strike three as it sets Bernardo down. Brings up Jack Halstead. Halstead out in right field here. Skelhaus started the game one in right field as he's now on the mound. Halstead takes his place. He sends a grounder to the third baseman, fires across the diamond, trying to get him at first. They're going to say he got there in time, but it does move the runner up to third base. Mark Cottle has the shortest distance to home plate now as the top of the order is up for the Bucks. That brings up Mac Reichen. So Mac Reichen has here going up against Marsh. First pitch off the plate for ball one. 1-0 count now to Reichen. Pair of singles already in this game for Mac. Did also have an RBI in game one. He won our Hy-Vee Offensive Player of the Game with that RBI. That pitch inside for ball two on Reichen as he's forced to limbo out of the way. Doing his best Keanu Reeves impression, potentially from The Matrix as well. Swinging at that one was Reichen. Looks like he went down and maybe chopped on his foot. So yeah, jumped up, did a couple hops and a little pirouette as well. Reichen steps back in the box as Marsh toes the rubber on the mound. 2-0 is your score here with two down. 2-1 is the count to Reichen. As he's swinging at this one, sends a chopper towards the third baseman. It's gloved as he goes across the diamond, but Reichen's going to beat the throw to first. No, they're going to say they got him.
No, they're
going to switch it back. Yeah. The out in the field official was really playing his cards close to his vest there with his hand motions. I got confused for a moment. Because I'm looking for the big safe call, arms spread out wide. So when he still had his arms kind of in by
a very
his
enclosed
chest,
space.
He still had his arms in by his chest. I'm like, he must have called him out. But Mac Reichen reaches on the single and a run comes across as well as Cottle scores from third. First pitch of the at-bat to Rugby Reichen is a pop out to Fishner, the second baseman. One run doesn't come across in the inning on that RBI single from Mac Reichen as Mark Cottle scores. But one runner left on base for the Bucks. We go to the top of the fifth, 3-0. Yankton leads the O'Gorman Knights back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Hit the guitar, and we're back here in inning number 5. First pitch at the top of the fifth is a strike in there from Isaiah Skelhaus. Only one other start on the mound this season for Skelhaus. He went 4 complete innings in that one. First pitch of the fifth is a grounder to Drew Reichen, who runs up on it, fires across the diamond to Matthew Shelton, and they call him out at first. I catch the call this time, I promise. One out here in the top of the fifth.
Everyone would have forgotten about it. If you just bring it up again.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna forget about it, so everybody else should remember.
You're gonna be thinking about it, standing in front of your fridge at 1:30.
I still
drinking
think
Sunkissed.
Sunny D.
Whatever.
Isaiah, get the story right.
Get the brand correct.
It's not even British. It's just don't misquote.
Drinking Land O'Lakes orange juice.
Skelhaus' first pitch of the second at bat is a strike. Swing and a miss on pitch number 2. At the plate currently for O'Gorman is Keegan McEnany. First ball of the at-bat there inside. 1-2 count now to McEnany. Flew out to center field in his first at-bat. The designated hitter for the Knights in this game. That one low and away for ball 2. 2-2 count now to the designated hitter with 1 out in the top of the 5th. That one low. It might have bounced off hit the top of the plate, it seemed, and then bounced into the shin guards of McCorkle. McEnany pops this one up. That one's going to go out of play for a foul ball. Full count now here to McEnany. That one high inside as well for ball 4. McEnany takes his base. 1 down here in the top of the 5th with a runner on. That brings up Ashton Bierma.
I really should have listened to my wife and brought a jacket.
She's always right, you know.
That's what she says.
And my girlfriend told me to do the same thing, so it's fine. Isaiah Skelhaus working out of the stretch now with the runner on first. Fires over to first, trying to get the pick off. Doesn't work. Keeping the runner honest, though, at the bag. Bierma, one other at-bat so far in this game. That came in the 3rd inning. He struck out in that one. Bierma was going for the bunt there. It's going to be a called strike as he can't lay it down. Runner on first is McEnany. Got there on a walk. 1 down already in this inning. That pitch left off the plate for a ball. Good block, though, by McCorkle.
Oh, so I've been thinking about what else I haven't told you yet, my bag of stories. And whenever we have time, I'll tell you about how most recently, it's about 3 days ago, I got attacked by a robin.
Like the bird or the Batman character?
Bird.
That was in there for strike 2, I figured. But you never know if someone's dressed up like a robin walking around Yankton.
That was more of a dive bomb situation checking the mail.
I'd feel like if there was a dude in a robin costume beating people up in Yankton, though, Josh would have told us about it.
Yeah, our news director, Josh Bolter, probably would have had that story.
1-2 pitch from Skelhaus is off the plate for ball 2. Count's knotted up now.
Unless he was the assailant.
Just doesn't cover his own stories because he knows it was him. Skelhaus, 2-2 pitch. That one's ball 3. Count goes full now.
Cabin pressure getting low again.
It never got back up after the first one. Runner taking his lead at first base is McEnany. Bierma, the 9-hole hitter, the top of the order, is on deck. That one's left low and away. Ball 4. Bierma will take the base. Runners on first and second now for O'Gorman, and that brings up Charlie Heiners. Heiners had a single earlier in this game. He also flew out to right field. Skelhaus comes set, working on the stretch. That one off the outside part of the plate for a ball. Skelhaus has been trying to work that outer third this inning. Just been leaving a little too far outside so far. Heiners puts a drive into this one. He's going to pop it up. Shallow left center field. The shortstop, Drew Reichen's going to settle underneath of it and glove it for the out. 2 down now here in the top of the 5th inning. 2 runners on for O'Gorman, and that brings up Jake Wheeler.
That's one of those ones, Brayden, if you straighten it out a little bit, we may have splashed down in the river.
All right, now all splashing down in is Drew Reichen's glove for the out. They're not all hitters, man. Not everything I say is going to hit. This one popped foul.
That one may have been a windshield ornament.
That's one way to describe it.
Hey, well, remember last game down by the street down there going down to the softball field? Or down by the river, I guess? The one ball just missed a vehicle by about 2 seconds.
Is there a van down by the river? This one driven back up the middle. It's going to fall for a base hit. Mac Reichen gloves it in center. He was able to get on it quickly and send it back into play, so no runs will come across the score, but the bases are loaded for the Knights with 2 down here in the top of the 5th.
Huge at-bat here for O'Gorman and Yankton. Yankton currently leading 3-0. Just need to get out of this inning.
Sully Schlimgen on his way to the batter's box. Made good contact a couple times. Not much to show for it, though, in today's game, as that one's foul-tipped. Back into the netting here in front of the booth.
Good.
It was low. I didn't see it coming. Schlimgen is 0 for 2 so far in this game. He grounded into a double play in his first at-bat. Struck out in his second. That ball gets away from McCorkle, but all the runners stay in position.
I lied earlier. That will be our block of the game. Again, brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. Definitely saved a run.
Skelhaus here in the 1-1 count. Contact made by Schlimgen as he pops it up towards the third baseman. That's going to be foul if it drops, but it drops into the glove of Lucas Kamshoff, and that will do it here in the top of the 5th inning. Isaiah Skelhaus works himself out of a jam as he strands 3 Knights on the base paths. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Yankton leads 3-0 as the Bats try to add more to the lead. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Bucks lead by 3-0. Your score line here. Looks like Sam Marsh still out on the mound for the Knights. As we head into the 5th. Lucas Kamshoff will be doing the leadoff duties here. Matthew Sheldon, the man on deck with Drew Reichen in the hole. It's the 3-batter minimum we will see here in the bottom of the 5th. The final warm-up pitch for Marsh. Looks like they're going to give him one more here. Kamshoff waiting patiently in the on-deck circle here. Throw down to the second baseman. And we are ready to go here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Bucks lead 3-0. Got those 3 runs on 6 hits. No errors so far for Yankton. No runs so far for O'Gorman on 2 hits and 1 error committed by the Knights out in the field. Kamshoff has a pair of singles already in this game, one of them resulting in an RBI. First pitch from Marsh. First pitch swinging from Kamshoff as he puts a drive into this one at the left field fence. Off the fence, just under the yellow tubing that's at the top. And that's going to be a stand-up double for Lucas Kamshoff. I thought that one almost was gone. The left fielder initially misjudged it as he kind of settled for a moment and then had to start getting on his horse and get back to the fence. That's a good double there from Kamshoff, showing the pop in the bat.
A very loud double from Kamshoff.
Runner now in scoring position for the cleanup man. That's Matthew Sheldon. That one high and tight for ball 1. Call that the crew cut.
Yes.
I try my best. Marsh comes set on the mound, checks the runner at second as he deals towards home. Hard hit, but down the third baseline and foul by Sheldon.
It's another ball that Coach Drew Lawrence did not dive after. Another business decision.
Sometimes you got to just think about yourself for a moment. I make business decisions daily. I'm a businessman. That's a lie. Anyway, Sam Marsh still on the mound as he comes set. He kicks and deals, and this one going to be popped up by Sheldon. Up the elevator shaft behind the plate. Trying to see if Schlimgen can get there to it. No, goes out of play. Hits the top of the press box here. I realized I was kind of almost leaning out the window to check that one. I hope the bill of my cap did not get in way of the camera. And if it did, I apologize.
I have anxiety over these windows this year.
These are taped down. They are secure.
We may have lost a piece of equipment, and then later also, Brayden, I don't want to lose you outside of a window.
This one popped up the elevator shaft once again, drifting towards the pitcher, Marsh. He's going to glove it just in front of the mound. Out number one here in the fifth inning. I'm glad I was second on like your list of things you don't want to fall out the window before equipment.
I see a drone. See it?
There is a drone, yes. Why is there? Whatever, man. Hey, whoever's out having fun with their drone, you do you. I appreciate you. Have a good time however you choose.
I have a list of people who I suspect, but I don't want to leave anyone out. So,
one down here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Drew Reichen sends this one a dribbler down the third base line. It's going to be foul. Drew Lawrence making the play on that one.
You look over at me, and I'm just staring at this drone. Drone Watch 2023.
Hey, drones are interesting. I'm a big fan of the advancements of technology.
I will give you break-in updates on this drone that is now hovering over the softball field.
0-1 pitch to Reichen. He sends a hard grounder to the shortstop. Reichen tries to beat it out to first. Can't get there in time. It's gloved by Dunham at first, but the runner advances to third. That brings up Jace McCorkle. Lucas Kamshoff, the man on third, but there's two down here in the bottom of the fifth.
Now back to catcher, Jason McCorkle.
You know, that makes me a little angry, though, because I've asked for a drone in the past, but yet looks like I'm going to be buying a trampoline set. So
That one inside for ball one. It's one of the unfortunate downsides. There's not many I've heard to fatherhood is you no longer get to buy toys for yourself. You got to buy toys for the kids.
You know, that's not completely true. I am really looking forward to, I mean, Kirby, it's been great, you know, but little girl toys and stuff. But Marshall, you know, the son, I am looking forward to his 10-year-old era, like 7 to 10 years old. Relive part of my childhood.
Pitch in there for a ball inside part of the plate, 3-0. I get what you mean, though. I mean, eventually, I'm 21, so this is very far off in the future if any of my family, as much as
it flies by. You're going to feel old soon.
But I'm 22. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, pitch on the outside part of the plate for ball number 4. I've been 22 for over a month, and I still forget. But the point of where I was going, thank you. The point of where I was going is, you know, eventually the plan is to, you know, become a father, and if I, no matter what, if it's a boy or a girl or whatever, but they will like monster trucks because I will be playing monster trucks with them.
Oh, good. I thought this was going to be like a deep conversation.
No.
Bring it back to toys.
No, it's literally just me making a joke about how I will play monster trucks with my kids.
But no joke, right? It's very serious.
It's a very serious joke about me playing monster trucks. As we have a grounder to the shortstop here by Mark Cottle, flipped over to the second baseman. Evan Sirk, the courtesy runner, is out on the force out at second as the Bucks strand 2 runners here in the bottom of the 5th. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Yankton leads 6-0 as we get down the home stretch here at Riverside Field. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC. FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
We got a pitching change on the mound here on KYNT, KYNTV as we head to the top of the 6th inning. Pitching changes are brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor. Mark Cottle's the man moving on to the mound from his second base position. That slides Matthew Sheldon over to second, and taking first base is Josh Sheldon. It looks like that is it for your changes out in the field. First pitch is a strike on a foul ball as we go to Bryce Ladwig to bring us down the home stretch.
Thank you, Brayden. Dunham fouls off. First pitch of this at-bat, 0-1. And the 0-1 misses on the outside from Cottle. Kind of has that slower sweeping curve, Brayden, but it is effective when he can find the zone on the outside.
It's very effective. I'm sorry, I was taken out of the game for a moment when I heard some chatter down on the field where someone said they were on the bowling team, and I was wondering how that was relevant.
I heard that too. I think it's because it was a roller down the third baseline. I do also enjoy listening to the chatter. 1-2 count.
Some of the things these guys come up with is very entertaining.
And Dunham is caught looking, but the ball is loose. McCorkle will have to throw down to first, and he does so successfully to Josh Sheldon. That is a punch up from Mark Cottle, and his first batter faced here in the top of inning number 6. Hunter Daybor grounded out to short and third so far in this game. First pitch, high and outside, misses for a ball, 1-0.
It's not the first time Cottle's taken the mound today, as he did pitch in game 1. He had 1 inning, no hits, no earned runs, and he struck out a batter in that one.
And a grounder over to second. Up with it is Sheldon. Over to Josh Sheldon for the out. That's 2 away.
Sheldon to Sheldon there is Matthew and Josh working the right side of the infield at second and first base.
Brings up Trenton Fisher. Drew a walk and also grounded out earlier in this game 2 of this Class A doubleheader. Every team would say they need a victory, but I'll speak for Yankton when I say they really need this victory, Brayden.
After starting the season 10-1, you've now officially dropped 3 straight after losing game 1 of this doubleheader. You need to get back in that win column, get some confidence. We're heading down the home stretch towards the regionals.
And lacing this one out toward left center is Fisher, but right into the glove of Mac Reichen. I thought that had double written all over it, Brayden.
Yeah, well, Mac Reichen thought it had out written all over it as he tracked it immediately off the bat, got a very good jump out in center field. Rugby Reichen was nearby in case it got past the glove of Mac, but Mac Reichen showing once again he's got a great glove out there in center field. There's a reason they put him in center.
No hits, no runs, no one left on. Bottom half of the inning coming up. Yankton leading O'Gorman 3-0, entering the bottom of inning number 6 from Riverside Field.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back to Riverside Field.
You're an interesting character.
Thank you. Yankton leads 3-0 over O'Gorman as Josh Sheldon steps to the plate here in the bottom half of the inning.
For those obviously not in the booth with us, we'll call whatever I just watched coming back from the break dancing.
And Sheldon swings through. 0-1. Still on the mound is Marsh. And Sheldon lifts this one foul. It brings the count to 0-2. Sheldon in for Luke Bernardo in the batting lineup. And this one is dribbled foul to the right side of first base.
Starting to get the timing down is Sheldon. Pushed the first one out of play down the first base line, and now that one a dribbler down the first base line. He's catching up to the fastball on Marsh so far, trying to get the timing down.
And the 0-2 from Marsh, and Sheldon dribbles this one towards short. Up with it. Heiner's a throw. And they're saying that Dunham got his foot back down on the bag. He temporarily did have to lift off the bag to reach up for that one, but that's one away.
I saw a play kind of like that earlier on a high throw where Dunham had to go up for it, and the runner got called safe. Dunham able to land, gravity on his side on that one before Sheldon could get to the first base bag.
That brings up right fielder Jack Halstead. Couple ground outs so far in this game. Maybe 3. It's a hopper toward third, charging Wheeler. The throw over is not in time. An infield single for Jack Halstead. Very speedy.
Showing off the wheels there, and that's someone you want on base with the speed like that as you go to the top of the order with Mac Reichen.
And that brings up, as you said, old Mac Attack himself, Mac Reichen. Loves working with runners in scoring position. As Marsh checks in. Pitch on the outside, 0-1.
Mac Reichen 3 for 3 already in this game with a run scored and an RBI, which puts him at 4 for 8 on the day with 2 RBI.
And fouls this one off of presumably his shin.
I was proud of myself for doing math, and I did it wrong. He'd be 4 for 7 on the day with 2 RBI and a run scored.
Do I need to talk about your lineup card?
No, please don't. I only mess it up every week.
Mac Reichen, 0-2 count at the plate, 1 away, bottom half of inning number 6. Marsh checks in the delivery, and Reichen lifts this one foul above our heads. Count remains. And Marsh checking Halstead over at first. Halstead dancing around, and the delivery, check swing, but it's going to be strike 3 called on the outside. Mac Reichen set down on strikes.
Yeah, Mac pulled up in plenty of time. It just caught that corner of the zone.
Now they'll bring up Rugby Reichen. Rugby, a walk and a couple flyouts. 2 away, bottom half of inning number 6. Yankton leading 3-0, 1 runner on. Halstead takes off. It was a hit and run as Rugby fouls this one off his shin.
A lot of that today, more than I think I've seen in any other game so far this season. Just the Bucks and the Knights, they've done it a couple times as well, just getting on top of these balls and driving them, unfortunately, back into their own legs.
Whenever that happens to Rugby, though, you have to just take an extra, considering he runs a leg in the track and field. Very successful track and field team. And laces a single here. And that will advance Halstead to second. Rugby rounds first.
Now, Rugby was part of the medley relay team that took an event victory at the Howard Wood Relays, the Dakota Relays at Howard Wood Field. Fortunately, I don't have the list of everybody involved in that in front of me. But congratulations to them taking that victory. I believe that was last weekend.
Yeah, very successful year for Yankton track and field. Very exciting. Season is kind of coming down its back half, but it's like playoff stretch, if you will. Brings up Lucas Kamshoff at the plate. A couple singles and a double so far in the game, and almost another hit, but it's just foul to the left of third base. And because you said something last time, I'm not going to mention that if it would have been fair, it could have been extra bags because, well, now you made me scared to say anything, Brayden.
That's another scenario where, Bryce, if it was on the other side of the bag, it would have been fair.
And Kamshoff steps back in. 0-1 count.
It's just getting the head of the bat around a little too soon is what's pulling him down the line.
Kamshoff takes a strike on the outside, gets himself buried in an 0-2 count now.
Kamshoff is 3 for 3 in this ball game with an RBI and a run scored as well.
And Kamshoff waiting for Marsh to deliver the pitch. It's in the dirt and blocked, but Halstead still taking off. And look at those wheels. You like to say, Brayden, no chance, even if there was a clean throw. So now runners at the corners for the Bucks. 3-0 lead over O'Gorman. 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 6. Any insurance runs help.
And Lucas Kamshoff might be the insurance man at the plate if he can put a ride into this one.
The 1-2. And he gets ahead of this one, but sends it foul into the O'Gorman dugout. Right above that safety fence. The irony. I don't think it's meant to stop every single...
No safety feature is meant to work 100% of the time, unfortunately. It does do its job, though, over there. There have been a couple line drive ground balls that we've seen ricochet off the front of that fence that have done their job in protecting the benches.
Throw over to first, trying to get Rugby. He slides back in safely. And the 1-2. And that is a strikeout looking Kamshoff set down on strikes to end the 6th inning. So 2 hits, 2 runners left on, no runs for Yankton. 3 outs away from a victory here at Riverside Field as we enter the top half of inning number 7. Yankton 3, O'Gorman nothing. Game 2.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
3 outs away are the Yankton Bucks. Mark Cottle trying to close things out for Yankton. As Billy Liable steps to the plate for the Knights. And takes the ball on the outside, 1-0. And pitch high and inside, misses 2-0. Stick around for our Yankton Rexall post-game show. We'll have our post-game coach interview, stats, and a look ahead in the schedule, as well as when our next broadcast will be. Which actually, now that I mentioned that, I don't know.
I was going to say, I always appreciate it because it lets me know when I work again.
And a 3-0 misses on the outside, and that's an opening walk to Liable.
Not exactly how Cottle and the Bucks wanted to start this top of the 7th innings. They're trying to shut things down here and get back in the win column. But Cottle has shown his ability to battle through adversity earlier in this season, so we'll see if he can do it again here. Only 1 runner on, not a tough moment yet, but still something to keep an eye on.
Keegan McNeely at the plate for O'Gorman. Takes a strike, 0-1 to open things up. And actually, I don't know when they'll play next because I don't know about the seeding, and hopefully it's a home couple of games, 2 possible games for the host. And ball misses on the outside. Of course, the top 4 teams in the Class A standings host 4 teams. Can't remember which ones, but then it's tournament style. And a hard cut and a fastball high and inside, 1-2. And that's why this game is so important, Brayden. You don't want Yankton starting to slip out of that second spot
If my memory serves me correct, if they were the 2 seed, the Bucks would host the 7 seed, the 10 seed, and the 15 seed.
You and the math. And a foul tip brings it out to 1 and 2 to McNeely.
I past 3 seed, it gets a little. I guess I only do the top 4 seeds. You can figure it out, but it's more difficult as I go down.
Quick throw over, trying to get Leibel. And he slides back in safely. So 1-2 count at the plate, though, to McNeely. Still no one away. Top of inning number 7. That's a strike called on the outside, and that is a punch out. 2 outs away for the Yankton Bucks. That brings up Ashton Bierma. Strikeout and a walk so far in the game. Big moment. Kyle checks the runner. Delivers home. Strike called on the inside, 0-1. Yeah, a split here would really help Yankton's efforts as they have some road games ahead of them to finish the regular season. And that's a one-hopper to Cam Schaff. He loves it. Over to 2. Trying to get the double play, and they do get it! Holding it on is Josh Sheldon over at first. A 6-4-3 double play. The Yankton Bucks win. The Bucks stops here at Riverside Field. A 3-0 victory for the Yankton Bucks. Yankton now improves to 11-4 on the season. O'Gorman to 6-9. We have our Yankton Rexall postgame show around the corner, but your final again, Yankton 3, O'Gorman nothing in Game 2 of this Class A doubleheader. This is Yankton Bucks Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
And welcome to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. Yankton, a 3-0 victory over O'Gorman in the second game of this Class A doubleheader. Time for a postgame coach interview with Coach Drew Lawrence, brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance. See if she can help you save some money. Coach, congratulations on a great second game victory. Let's talk game one really quickly. Just kind of one of those close battles. Bats kind of struggled to get going early.
Yeah, we kind of struggled a little bit. It was a really big zone. I thought for both pitchers. I thought for Drew and for their guy, they were getting strikes called that weren't strikes. Now, when you face a guy that's really good and has velocity and can throw his off speed like that kid could, that Danny Brink could, when the zone is big like that, it's hard to compete. So we did the best we could with what we had, but we did get in some good counts at times where we got in some 3-1 counts and 2-0 counts, and we did hit the ball hard. It just happened to be right at people. Matthew Sheldon was really unlucky today. I think every at-bat except one, he smoked the ball. And I don't know if he ended up getting any hits, but sometimes that's the way baseball works. So, and then defensively, we gave up 2 runs where we probably shouldn't have. We had a play at the plate where we just dropped it. And then their second run all started with a 2-out double on an 0-2 pitch. So, that's just a mental part of the game that we need to focus on, but it's hard to ask Drew to not – you can't give up any runs, Drew. Like, it's hard to say that. Like, you only gave
we
up –
need you to pitch a perfect game.
Right. So it's hard to do that because he went out and did a phenomenal job. I mean, he gave up 2 runs. One was earned probably and continued to do what he does. I know he ended up getting the loss, but – we don't really care. That's not really a big stat anymore as far as you go all the way up to Major League Baseball. It's more about ERA and whip and all that. But, yeah, that was the first game.
And then a nice rebound in game 2. We'll stay on the mound. Isaiah Skelhaus, and then Mark Cottle coming in relief. So start with Skelhaus.
Yeah, well, Skelly's a guy that we knew was one of our dudes, and he was last year, and he just had an ankle injury and hasn't been able to get enough innings. If he had been able to throw from the beginning of the year, he probably would have finished that game on his own. But, it's really only his second outing, I believe. So he got up into the 70s, and we wanted to get him out of there. And Mark, I didn't know if we were going to go with Mark or Lucas there because Lucas is our closer or a guy that comes in and throws hard. But Mark looked so good in relief the first game, I figured we might just roll him back out. It was good that Mark was able to have a good outing because his last outing he got hit up pretty good against Jefferson in relief. So it's good for him to get back into the ways that we expect him to do.
Mac Reich and Lucas Kamshoff on a tear offensively for the Bucks tonight. Just what do you see from their at-bats?
Well, I mean, they're the main reason we ended up scoring some runs. I mean, those 2 hit. Otherwise, we, from the top to bottom, even the second game, we kind of struggled at the plate. We tended to get ourselves out a lot that second game, but, Lucas is continuing to impress. The wind's blowing straight in here, and I don't know if you mentioned that, but that ball's a home run any other day of the week. From the elevation that he hit on that double, that's a home run, and he's just been continuing to do it. And Mac, I didn't want to move him from the 9-hole. I like keeping him down there, but we had to because he's been producing. But he's a competitor, and he's going to go in there and compete, and he does a really good job for us.
Your Yankton seniors, obviously senior night, a great night for them and for the families to recognize their dedication to the Yankton baseball program. Do you have any, I'm going to put you on the spot, but do you have any words you want to share about the seniors?
Well, this is a special group of seniors. It has been for each group that you've talked to. Coach Haynes really spoke on it throughout the season, but this group is something special, and I'm lucky that I get to have a little bit of a last ride with them as far as the other coaches are concerned, and it's fun. They're a special group. It's fun, and we get to do this season. We get to do the summer season, and they're going to be missed, but they're not gone yet, so we still got them.
Some road games to finish out the regular season. Of course, we're all going to be. I'll do it for you. I'll keep an eye on the standings the rest of the year. Okay, but
it doesn't matter.
But you start with Brandon Valley Friday, and then you finish off with a couple of Sioux Falls schools. You have Lincoln and Jefferson.
Yep. So we're going to head up there. Hopefully, apparently every weekend it's going to thunderstorm or rain. So we'll see.
That's
if
the theme of the year.
We'll see what the weather is going to do. But yeah, those will be tough games just like these are. And I mentioned that in our pregame that regardless of whatever one's record is, it doesn't really matter when you come to high school baseball and you come against playing Sioux Falls schools. And don't get me wrong, we want to host the playoff series, but it all really matters who you match up with, because you can match up with anyone in the state and you could lose the game, and that's anyone. I don't think that there's one team that's head above shoulders the rest. So I think there's about 10 teams to 12 that can go out there and win any of these pools that will happen when it comes to postseason. So all those games will be tight. We're just excited to keep playing, and we want to keep competing. And so hopefully we can play on Friday against Brandon Valley. I know they got a tough squad. And then Jefferson, I'm excited for that one because I felt like we should have won both those games here. And so we get to play them again. So it should be fun.
Well, the ride keeps on going. Coach, thanks for joining us here in the postgame show. Congratulations on the victory.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
All right, that was Coach Drew Lawrence joining us. Always appreciate his time. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
Moms, we know the responsibilities you face keeping yourself and your family healthy. At Yankton Medical Clinic, they help complete the medical puzzle for you and your loved ones. Working together with continuity and complete care, you can rest assured their knowledge of your family's health history will provide you constant peace of mind. After all, there is simply no replacement for the doctors and medical teams who really know you. Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply. Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. This is Bryce Ladwig. Let's go ahead and jump into our stats review. Brought to you by Colligan. Rent a Colligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColliganYankton.com. And pull up all my stats here. We'll start with pitching for O'Gorman. It was Marsh going 6 innings, 9 hits, 3 runs total, and 5 strikeouts. For Yankton, Isaiah Skelhaus gets the victory. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 5 walks issued, 2 strikeouts, but a really solid night on the mound for Isaiah Skelhaus. Mark Cottle comes in relief, and that is 2 innings pitched, no hits, no runs, 1 walk issued, 2 strikeouts. Just the steady hand of Mark Cottle. And then we have our offensive stats. We'll do Yankton. 9 total hits for the Bucks. 3 for Mac Reichen, went 3 of 4 at the plate. Scored a run and an RBI. He is actually our Hy-V offensive player of the game. Hy-V, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Then you have Rugby Reichen, went 1 for 3. Lucas Kamshoff, 3 of 4 as well, an RBI. Also scored a run. And then Matthew Sheldon came in. Actually, no, he was in the entire time. He switched positions. My bad. 0 of 3 on the day. But you heard Coach Drew Lawrence talk about his 2 games of so many hard hit balls. Just the classic. He did not hit it where they ain't. And then Drew Reichen, 1 of 3 at the plate, 1 RBI. Jace McCorkle, 0 for 1, but drew a walk in game 2. Mark Cottle, of course, 0 for 3, but did score a run. Luke Bernardo, 0 of 2 on the night. Josh Sheldon came in, was 0 for 1. Jack Halstead, 1 for 3. And Yankton scored 2 in the bottom of the first, 1 in the bottom of the fourth, and that was enough. The final score, 3-0, Yankton over the O'Gorman Knights. And O'Gorman's new record, 6-9. The Yankton Bucks, 11-4. It's actually the same record as the Yankton Gazelles varsity softball. So, fate it is. And our defensive player of the game brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS, your residential and commercial pest control solution. We're going to give that to Jack Halstead. He was out in right field, nothing too fancy of a play, but sometimes that's kind of the point. Such speed out there, was able to track down a variety of balls, especially the ones right hugging the line, and really made life easier for both of his pitchers in Game 2. Jack Halstead, our defensive player of the game. We already did our post-game coach interview, again brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. And that is it for our regular season broadcast of Yankton Bucks baseball. Can you believe it? We do have regionals. We'll be covering it home or away. I will be there. Brayden Butler will not for the regionals, but if the Bucks are able to make state, he'll rejoin our broadcast booth for the state tournament game or games. And looking forward to that, and I hope that is the case. Thank you to Dave Lesher, our KYNT studio producer, here tonight for dealing with Brayden Butler and myself as the night goes on. As Brayden likes to say, the cabin pressure can get low. And so we make things happen. And thanks to Brayden Butler for joining me in the booth here tonight. And, of course, thanks to all of our sponsors making this broadcast possible. But most importantly, thanks to you, the listener or viewer, KYNT, KYNTV, always supporting Yankton's home team and Yankton High School athletics. Always appreciate that support. This has been Yankton Baseball. Thanks for tuning in on KYNT and KYNTV. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Good night from Riverside Field. The Yankton Bucks are victorious 3-0.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
ABC News is brought to you by Missouri River Associates.